Hello. Oh, where's my music? Here we go. Hey guys, how's everyone? Bubbles, hello, hello. Potato Farmer, hello. Jesus, hello. Tom, hello, hello. Ripley, hello. How is everyone? Yeah. Kombu, hey. How is everyone doing so far? On this lovely Saturday. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell. I may or may not have gotten sick again. Yeah, I kind of woke up on on Friday. Yeah, on Friday with like a sore throat. Maybe it's only a one-off thing, hopefully. Fingers crossed it is. But yeah. Again, yes, I know. I don't know why. It's the weather. The weather is always the bane of my existence. Already almost 300. I know, right? We're hitting 300 so quick. I don't even know what to do now that when we hit 300. It's just like, oh my god. I saw you had a playlist for just chatting stream. How come every stream isn't on that playlist? That is true. But you know, we have a little bit of gameplay in the other ones. You know, it's don't call me out on it, okay? Calf, hey, how are you, Calf? Oops, I might be really loud. Let me just turn down my mic a little bit before I blow out your eardrums. There we go. Should be better. It's time to show off our chatting skills. Yeah, it's more of how many topics you guys can throw at me. More like it than anything. The heater isn't working. It is, but I think it just gets super cold at nighttime. That, I don't know. It just is what it is. Not sick Astra is something something the universe doesn't want. I know, right? But yeah, hopefully it's a one-off thing and it'll go away. I experienced sleep paralysis last night. It was not fun. Yeah, one of my siblings, she gets it a lot too. Apparently it's not fun because you're like clearly wide awake but you can't move. And yeah, she says it's not the funnest thing in the world. I'm glad that I haven't experienced it before. But yeah, it sounds like a really scary thing. I'm sorry, Potato Farmer. Did you at least get some sleep afterwards? Yesterday I went to a birthday party and we practiced playing Smash Bros and Mario Kart all night. That's fun though. I like playing Smash Bros and Mario Kart, but I obviously am not good at it. I'm always the loser, but it's okay, it's fun. It's all about the fun of it. It's not about winning. It's just not being last. That's the important part. Just finished with the gym. Ready for 6 hours chat. How about you? I'm glad you had a good time at the gym, Calf. Working out all your muscles, I see. Yes, it most likely won't be a 6 hours. That might be a bit too much of just chatting, but I always say that, so it may or may not be one in the end. But so far, I'm doing pretty good. I was playing some Frostpunk. Apparently, they are making a sequel. Hype. That's the one where you're like kind of like managing like almost like a city, right? In like the middle of like the mountain's coldness. I think I remember Crony was playing it. It looked really interesting, but it looks really stressful at the same time. Chat is working right now. Yeah, I think I had to just I think I just had to log out of OBS and re-log in again. So yeah, good thing that it's working because I had no idea why it wasn't before. Uh, Flame, hey, how are you? Hello, temporarily visiting due to late hours. Yeah, no. Thank you for just dropping by to say hi. I appreciate it. Congratulations on 200, almost 300 subs. Keep up the good work. Have a good day and God bless you. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. If you're gonna be going to sleep soon, good night, Flames. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. Oh my god, you guys are typing way too fast. I'm already behind. We haven't even got to the questions yet. My heart was racing, and each time I thought I was finally awake, I wasn't. Well, it's a good thing that like you weren't like seeing things too. I should probably get the mic a little farther away. Yeah, because my sister was saying that sometimes when she does get sleep paralysis, she also starts seeing things like shadow figures, and that's really scary. So yeah, I'm glad that yours was just kind of like just the sleep paralysis part of it. But yeah, it does suck. I'm sorry, potato farmer. Just a guy. Hey, how are you? How is your weekend going? She'll play Mario Kart eventually. I will. I'll plan it for next month. Sometime next month. I promise I'll play some Mario Kart. I want a bottle of gin bean bourbon. On the birthday party, Smash. Oh, that's good though. That means you won. You won some games. That's a good thing, Kombu. You can be like a Smash Pro now. I was trapped in a chinchitsu. Waiting for a Smash Bros. And Mario Kart with chat. I have a feeling I'll just get my ass whooped. You guys are way too good. I'm just gonna get my butt handed to me the whole time. I don't have a Switch. It's okay, Bubbles. You can just watch my POV and how I get my butt handed to me. That's probably more enjoyable anyways. Oh yeah, maybe I should at least move myself over and try to get like the marshmallows up. And not just be like, yeah, we're just gonna be chatting with chat without even pulling up the marshmallows. Hopefully this works. I think the first one is just boop. And I'll get to that. I'll get to the marshmallows after I'm done chatting with you guys a little bit. Frostpunk is a city builder, but hardcore difficulty, yes. You'll be great at it, I bet. No. You don't know how well my multitasking skills are. I get too flustered way too quick. And yeah, I think I'll probably kill everyone before anything. Though I hear everywhere that Nintendo has sucky. Yeah, I heard that for Smash. If you're playing like online Smash, it's very laggy. I haven't played it before online, so I can't really tell you. But what I've seen from like people like streaming it and stuff, it seems pretty laggy sometimes. I don't know if it'll help if you directly connect like a internet cable into the Switch through the dock. Maybe it'll help it, but I'm not sure. I'm wondering what kind of questions you'll be getting. Oh, I skimmed through them. Some of them I actually thought really hard about like the answer, and some of them were just like, oh, this is a really cute question. Yeah. And some of them I already have like a picture ready, or like, you know, one of the questions. Old questions. What's 9 plus 10? 19. Addition I can do somewhat good. Multiplication, division maybe not. But I didn't see any shadow demons. Yeah, apparently the really bad ones is where you see like shadow figures and you hear like whispers. Because I think my sister was just Googling about it, and then she was saying that the really extreme cases is when you start hearing voices and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, that means you're having like a mental breakdown, like a psychosis. And it's like, I don't want to be in the same room as you then. I went with Little Mac, but probably just luck because everyone was drunk. Hey, but you still won in the end, so it doesn't matter. All that matters is that you won and you got the prize. So that's all that matters. Smash is awful online, but Mario Kart's pretty good. Yeah, Mario Kart's pretty good. I played it a couple times online on stream, and the connection seemed pretty good. There was like 1 or 2 times when I lost connection, but it wasn't as often enough. The internet kinda helps, but it's still nowhere close to feeling offline. Yeah, I think most games it's better played offline because then you're just physically there, right? Wolf, hey, how are you, Wolf? How's your weekend going? Probably the most important thing, and they still haven't fixed it. But the thing is, I don't think Nintendo's ever gonna fix it. They had so long to fix it, and they still haven't. So I don't think that's even close to like the top priority for them. Because, you know, even if they don't fix it, are you still gonna play it? And it's like, yes. Then it's like, why spend like the money and time when people are still gonna play it? Which sucks. But it is what it is. My pizza just arrived. Yummy. Or my tummy. What kind of pizza did you get, Eyes? What's the pizza you bought this time? Since Ultimate came out, there's been a problem with skins don't load until a bit after you get the roster. And they haven't fixed it. Yeah, I haven't bought any of like the DLC for Smash. I only have like the original. But I got all the characters in the original. It took hella long to get them all. But I got them all, and I haven't played it since. I think the issue is that there's way too many buttons for Smash that I get confused. I just end up just button mashing that one move. Oh, and since they're done with the updates, they won't do it. Yeah, I don't think they will. They maybe they'll I was gonna say maybe they'll update it if they like come out with like a new system, but I have a feeling they're gonna probably keep the Switch for like ever, like how they did with the DS, the 3DS. So yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna change it. I've actually heard whispers. Oh my god, that's so creepy. I'm so sorry, Potato Farmer. Like, was it like very like clear voices, or was it just like whispers, like kind of like eeriness? It's really that intense. It's usually just your brain filling in the blanks of the otherwise spooky thoughts. Extra moments. My brain does that a lot. Yeah. Well, you know how they always say for deja vu and stuff? How is your brain's just filling in things possible, like things that would occur? That's why it's like deja vu when you haven't really actually experienced it. The brain is actually a really crazy muscle. I'm like, is a brain a muscle? Yes. Is it a muscle or is it an organ? I think it's a muscle. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. First time I experienced it, I was seeing white and whispers coming from the inside of my head. Oh. Yeah, that's scary. I don't know what I would do. I'm actually really glad that I don't have like sleep paralysis because I'll probably be like scared shitless. Like I'm the most chicken of the chickens out of my whole family, so I don't know. I don't think I'll ever sleep again if that happened. You aren't going to be attacked or killed by someone experience such a thing. That is true. But what if they come out of that and then they're still in like almost like a psychosis of it and they decide to strangle me? You know? I don't know. Just thinking about that's kind of creepy. Because what if the voice in their head tells them, oh yeah, you should go murder her. And then you wake up from it, but you still think that you're still in that like mindset, and then you come after me. Like I can't defend myself. I got noodle arms. What am I gonna do? I can hardly run. To be fair, I was super stressed at the time. I was experiencing it, so that's probably why it happened. That makes sense too. Sometimes when like your brain just kind of shuts off. Well, yeah, it's like your body is super tired, but your brain is still like processing stuff. Because it's usually when your brain is still awake, but your body is asleep, right? Makes sense, makes sense. I'm doing fine, just relaxing. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I think I may have gone sick again. But that, you know, that's the story of my life. But overall, I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad that you're doing good too, Black Wolf. Just relaxing. That's a nice way to spend the weekend. I do have like warm, like, what is this? Like a lemon drink or whatever it is. Hopefully that helps, but who knows? Asha, you can start with a question. I will, don't worry. There's only 13 of no, how many are there? 16 of them. We'll get through those real quick anyways. I'll get to it sooner or later. Shogun, hey, how are you, Shogun? How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully school isn't too stressful for you. Who's your main, Ash? Oh, who's your Smash main, Astra? I don't know. I technically just use any character. Mainly, it's all the cute characters. Because I suck at all of them anyways, so might as well look cute while you get your butt handed to you. The brain is the smartest muscle in the body. It is. It's crazy how your brain has to like handle all like your motor skills and stuff. But yeah, it's one crazy muscle. Sleep paralysis is just extreme confusion rather than being scared. I was just confused out of my mind. Been a long time since I've been here for your streams. Yeah, I know, but I know that you also are fairly busy, Shogun, and time zones and stuff it's stupid. So it's all good. I'm glad that you were able to drop by today. Once again, congratulations on 200. Thank you. Thank you, Shogun. Get a gym membership? No. No. I hate exercising. I refuse. Even if someone's gonna come and murder me, I'm gonna try my best to get away. And if I don't, well, it is what it is. The world just wants me to die. That's it. Yeah, no gym memberships. I hardly can run. I hate running. I don't like cardio. All bad. Every time I thought I woke up, I actually didn't, and I had to constantly think about waking up. Yeah. But at the same time, even if you're like thinking so hard about it, it's still like your body's just not listening, which is stressful in itself. My question is easily the top 5 questions. Is it? Astra is 100% a Fox main. No, well, I play them sometimes. I actually don't even. I haven't played Smash for so long that I actually don't know what characters are in Smash. Yeah. I usually play as the two little like the Eskimos. I forgot their names, but they're really cute. Oh, the ice climbers. Yeah, they're cute. I usually play them. Sometimes I play Yoshi. Yeah. Sometimes I play as Isabelle. Isabelle's is fun to play too. Only 16. I'll add more real quick. It's okay. We can go through those 16 and then we can just talk and chat. It all works out. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Oops. Isn't schizophrenia when you can't get stuff from reality in your mind? I think so. Or schizophrenia is no, that's sociopath when you don't have empathy. And oh my god, I can't speak. I think so. I think you're right, Potato. But yeah, the mind is a crazy thing, especially when it has to deal with mental illnesses. Your brain is just wired differently, and it's like whoa. Well, enough about sleep paralysis and schizophrenia. Congratulations on 200 subs, Astra. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on saying this. Is like I never actually like. Oh, I guess it'll go into like this. How does it feel to have over 200 subs? Surreal, to be honest. Like, yeah, I never even thought of hitting like 100. So like hitting 200 and almost getting to like 300, it blows my mind. Because it's like, you guys hear me say this all the time, and I'm gonna keep on repeating myself because it's just how I feel. But yeah, it's like I don't really have any like skills or like talents. I just talk and I'm bad at games, but then I guess that's also a a a I don't know, a point, like a positive point for me. I don't know. But yes, it's surreal. And I think it's gonna keep on being it's gonna be surreal for like my whole journey as like a VTuber and stuff. Yeah. The ice climbers are a little bit broken on Smash Alter. Are they? I don't know. They're just really cute. I just play cute characters. That's how. I'm the type who's like, I suck at this game anyways. Might as well just use the cute characters. Zeke, hi! Welcome to my stream. You're so cool. Keep up the great streams. Thank you. I don't know about cool. I'm more just like a little awkward ball of, awkwardness. But yes, thank you. But way too hard to play consistently. I should probably go to the next one. Oop. Will you be our wives? It's like what Fubuki says. Wife, no friend, maybe. The only one I know is IC player. IC's player. For a short time, I've been here. It's been real fun. I'm glad that you enjoy it. video farmer because I'm always, yeah, it's just like all I do is talk. I just talk a lot apparently, so yeah. This community is very fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you like this community because I do want to have a community that's very like fun and like, you know, stress free, and then you can just come, drop by, and then if you gotta go kind of thing. Someone is yelling. Yeah, it's my nephew and my niece and stuff. It's a bit cold outside, so then we're all stuck inside the house. So they're downstairs playing. I don't know what they're doing, but yes. So if you hear yelling, it is him probably playing as a Power Ranger and trying to body slam his little sister. But yes. Actually, give me a second. Let me just mute my mic and just tell them to hush it. Okay. Hopefully they're not as loud anymore. Oh, my body slam. Yeah. Basically, he tries to body slam his like 1.5-year-old sister. You know how like kids are, especially when you have like a younger sibling, then you figure out, oh yeah, now I can get them to be the bad guy all the time. And obviously she has no idea what's going on, so she's just like, oh yeah, this is totally fun. And then yeah, it ends up being epically crazy. Always love talking about stuff and with other Xeno heads. I'm excited to play more of Xenoblade because we can probably get maybe 3 new heroes next stream. Yeah, because I was doing a lot of grinding off stream. Wait, did she answer the first question? I don't. What was the first question? I just kind of threw them all in. Oh yeah, the first question was how do I feel? Whoops. Anyways, yeah, and she's crying now. If you hear that, I apologize also. Yeah, the first question was how does it feel to have over 200 subs? And I went back and I said, it's surreal. Yeah, this is gonna be a very scuffed stream. You'll have crying in the background. I'll automatically randomly change my scene. And yeah, welcome. Welcome to my stream. He must watch a lot of WWE. He doesn't though, but the thing is he watches a lot of like action films. He watches a lot of like the Marvel movies. There's like a lot of action in it and like, you know, Power Rangers and stuff. Well, then he just decides, yes, I just need to, you know, throw some elbows and some like right hooks, left hooks, and then I'm good. I remember that the first time I entered the stream, Astra said that she did not want to have that wife style relationship with the chat. See, you remembered. Yeah, friends maybe, wife no. Anyways, I'll be a horrible wife anyways. I don't cook. I can clean, but I do not cook. But yes, no two wife may be friends. Karaoke stream when? Not anytime soon, cause I don't even know how I would figure that out. Like with what songs I'm able to like sing on stream and like instrumentals and stuff, and then I have to learn the lyrics. I literally have a memory of a goldfish, so not anytime soon. And yeah, I don't really sing, so that might be for a really long time. Maybe like a really big milestone we'll do something like that. And then you guys can have bleeding ears, and I have to make you guys sign like a consent form that you will not sue me for losing hearing. Losing your sense of hearing. Yes. Someone is just to ask the wife question. You know what? That's like that's a go-to question for every streamer, especially VTubers. And the other one is like, is every single person you talk about single? So I kind of figured it will come up, and it was when I saw it, I did chuckle. I'm like, ha, this question, it has come. Marvel movies till Endgame were so down. Yeah, they were. But which one didn't I really like recently? The Eternals wasn't that great. I didn't really like the whole concept of it, and it was kind of weird. Yeah, I think that one was the one that I really did not like. Shang-Chi was okay. Like, I liked all the fighting in it. It was pretty cool. BB, hey, how are you? If you ever want help with song permissions and instruments, I got you. Ooh, thank you, BB. But it's probably not going to be anytime soon. I think I have to get over the the nervousness of trying to sing, because I don't sing by myself either. So singing to like people is another thing in itself. But yes, thank you. I'll keep that in mind if I ever decide to, and then you can be my coach and what not to do for karaoke streams. Now we're getting stuff like She-Hulk. I didn't really watch She-Hulk. I heard it wasn't that great though. I should probably change it to the next question. Oh yeah, so there's two questions that were similar, so I just put them together. But yeah, I haven't watched She-Hulk. I heard it wasn't that great. Yeah, and I don't know how it's gonna work with She-Hulk and the Hulk himself. So, At 5K, she might do a karaoke. Maybe. I don't know. I have to write down all of these things, because I'm pretty sure we also established that at like 100K I was gonna do something else. I don't remember. I have to go back into the older streams and like look them up again. That can be like after this stream, I'll do that. Sometimes I totally forget. She knew it was coming. I did. Are we talking about how Marvel stuff is bad now? They're not as like crazy, I think. Because when they first started off, they were all really crazy, and now it's just kind of like, I think we have such a high standards for them now that when they come out with something and it's not to that high standard, you kind of get disappointed. Maybe. That's how I feel. Can't wait for the new Spider-Verse movie. I love the first one, and the sequel is apparently gonna have Japanese Spider-Man who used a literal gun and calls himself a emissary of hell. Ah, that's interesting. I think the only one I watched was the animation one with Miles Morales, and like all the other Spider-Mans in that one. That one was pretty good. My nephew really loved it. He watched it like 4 times. And you know how kids are. If they like something, they watch it like 50 times. Thank God he only watched it 4 times. I don't think I can watch any more of it in one sitting. Okay, let's get back to this. What made you decide to start VTubing? Was it as you expected, and what is your favorite part about it? And then what inspired you to become a VTuber? I guess what really pushed me was after Hollow Myth. When Hollow Myth debuted, it opened the world to me to VTubing because I never thought that would be ever a thing. And then and I guess it's just I like playing video games, but I never had time. And I thought it'll be cool to be able to have like an avatar and play games on stream, because then it forces me, okay, it doesn't force me, but it gives me a time frame for me to actually like play games and like not think about anything else. Like I can actually make time for playing games. Because yeah, before even starting VTubing, I had no time. I was busy trying to think of other things, like, or do other things. That maybe I only had an hour, maybe every 2 weeks to play a game, and you can't get anything done. And then my backlog just kept on piling up. But yeah. Oh, and also I always kind of wanted to like, not like stream or like play video games on like almost be like a game YouTuber, but then I never wanted to like have a face cam, because face cams are scary, because there's also like, you know, you get judged by looks and stuff, which I don't really care, but then it's still like nerve-wracking. And then when I discovered VTubing, it was like, oh my god, I can literally be whoever I want, and I can choose who I want to be, and that's pretty cool. So yeah. Was it as you expected? In all honesty, I wasn't expecting much starting off. It was more like maybe I'll get like 1 or 2 views. That's cool. It's more of me just like being able to play games while being a very adorable avatar. So in reality, it's been more than I expected, because I never expected to get over 200, like almost 300 now. So yeah, and like being able to talk to a lot of people, that never occurred to me either. Like I'm like, okay, maybe like one person will drop into stream and just say, oh hey, I like your avatar, cool, okay, bye, kind of thing. But not like having people stay for like the full like 5 hours if I ever do stream. Space Fruit, hi, how are you? First time watching you. Ah, welcome. Welcome to my stream. We're just chatting right now. But how are you? How is your weekend going? Oh, how are you, Ko? How's your weekend? But yeah, I would say I had no expectations, so everything is so, it's not overwhelming, but it's just crazy. And then what's your favorite part about it? There's 2 things. One is that I get to at least play the games that I want. Like I actually get time to play the games I want. And you know, talk about them and like be a total nerd about games, if anything. And then the second part is actually being able to talk to you guys, because I never thought that talking would be a part of streaming that I would enjoy, because I'm a total introvert. So me just thinking about like, oh my god, I literally have to talk, or like, you know, I'm talking to myself, is intimidating. So yeah, after streaming for like 6 months, it became like a part that I enjoy about streaming, is being able to talk to you guys. I learn a lot of new things because you guys teach me a lot of new things. So yeah, I think those are the 2 of my favorite parts about it. Actually, there might be one more. Like making like stream overlays sometimes are fun, but then most of the time they're a pain in the ass. But most of the time they're fun. doing fine. I'm glad that you're doing fine, Space Rate. I'm doing good. Hope Astra is doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm actually got sick again. I'm a weak little thing. But yes, I'm doing okay. It's cold today, so I have like a heated blanket and everything. But overall, I'm doing pretty good for the weekend. If a community has a chill atmosphere, I will stick around till the end. Aw, thank you, Potato Farmer. I'm glad that you enjoy this community, because I also really enjoy it. I like this chill atmosphere. Nothing too serious. We can just joke about stuff. Would you like to create a server on Discord? No. Because it seems really stressful to manage it, or being able to manage a Discord server. Because you have to make sure that everybody that goes in there behaves. And then you can have like 1 or 2 people that get in and then basically ruins the whole mood of like the community in the server. And I probably don't have time to manage it, to be honest. I'm hardly even on like my PC most of the time. Yeah, I'm only on my PC when I need to stream, or if I'm playing like a PC game, which I usually never do anyways. So yeah, I'm never on my PC. But yeah, and like I joined a couple Discord servers and it just seems like a lot of work for managing it, and it's like, oh my god, props to anyone who has a server, but I don't think I have the management skills for it. I'm just here to watch gameplay. I knew it, Palm. I knew that's why you're here. Oh no, not sick again. Yeah, like I'm hoping that it's only a one-off thing. Like maybe it's just that it was really cold on Friday night, so it's like my body just got hit with something, and hopefully it'll go away and it won't be like a whole 2-month sickness, and you guys have to be stuck with like sick Astra again. I told you guys won't be able to hear my very clear voice for that long. Morning, Astra. Congratulations on 200 subs. Good morning, Adon. Good morning to you. Hopefully your morning has been really good so far. And thank you. Thank you. Next question. All right. I can't think of any questions, Astra. Maybe I'll just ask in chat. Just want to say that I always look forward to your streams because it's comfy, chill, and your voice is so soothing. Aww. I also love your personality. You're kind and always appreciative towards your viewers. You also try to read all the chat, even though maybe it's kind of overwhelming to you. See, you know me so well. Thank you for being Astra. That we know. I hope you always find happiness in whatever good things you do. Find guidance in all your struggles and may oh my god, I can't read. And may you have a successful life, be it in real life or as a cute fire spirit possessed no-nose normal human as you claim to be. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I have to establish I have a nose. Why? Why must you bring up my nose? I have a nose, okay? But yes. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys enjoy my personality. And yeah, no, and for sure, like the reason I'm this quote unquote successful It's because of you guys. Like, why wouldn't I appreciate you guys? Because you guys are what are like, you know, bringing me up to almost 300 subs. Without you guys, I would be here, but it wouldn't be the same kind of thing. Because then I wouldn't have anyone to talk to. And yeah. So this guy wrote a whole paragraph. He did, but I do appreciate it. It's very sweet. It is a TED Talk after all. Astra sacrificed her nose for magical powers as this is Astroverse can. No, I have a nose, guys. I don't know why you guys keep on saying I don't have a nose. I was okay, no. I was gonna zoom in on my face, but I'm like, you guys don't deserve my face. So, no. Anime nose are just specs a lot of the time. See, you know what? I have a nose the same way Palmu has a nose, okay? We have noses. You just have to look harder. Okay. Noseless how much? Phoebe, don't encourage this. Hush. It's just a dot. Yeah, a dot is still a nose, okay? Sorry, my mic is peaking all the time. Let me turn it down a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see? Yeah, a dot is still a nose, okay? Check her Twitter profile. The nose is there. Yeah, it's there. You guys just gotta look harder. Maybe you have to zoom in. Go into like your Chrome, go into the zoom function in your settings and go into like, I don't know, how far does zoom go? 200? Do that. Saying that a VTuber has no nose is an all-time classic. Yes. You know you're making it when people bring up those subjects or those topics. Even the YouTube thumbnail shows a nose. Yeah. See, I have a nose, guys. Okay, next question. Who's your favorite Xenoblade character right now? And why is it this one. Okay. Like, I wonder if they mean like overall character or like or in general, because character design, I like Noah's for like the male character. I like his design. I'm not sure if I like his personality. His personality is too much of a pushover. So maybe if it was Noah but with Tayon's personality, it'll be perfect. And then if it was a female, I would have to choose Ethel, but obviously Ethel, you don't even get to play as her. So I guess she's out of the question. And then if it's not gonna be Ethel, I guess it has to be Uni, because I like her her personality. She's funny. Yeah. Definitely not Riku. He's cute as a character, but when he talks, he throws me off. It's like no cute character should have such a masculine voice. It's like, what is this? Like he has to have like the same like style as like Manana. Okay, she's cute and then she has a cute voice. It's just weird. Hundred subs, new costume with new nose. No, I like my nose. Rude. Oh, 1,000. No, I like my nose. How dare you? How dare you force me into plastic surgery to get a new nose? Han's the best boy in Xenoblade for sure. I like his personality because he's more practical, and he's not like yeah, he's not a musclehead, you know. But I do like Noah's design. Noah has like a pretty boy design, which I like. His personality, not so much, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Best Xenoblade character is still Cosmos. I don't know about her personality. Is her personality similar to any of the personalities from 2 or 3? Or is she like the typical, like, you know, very cold main character, but then she like grows on you and she like gets more like not sentimental, but like more sweet when you get to know her more. Yes, Uni. Yeah, Uni. Yeah, her character design and her personality is on point. I like it. I like her. Riku's a bum right now. He hasn't done anything. Yeah, and there's that too. But then overall, he just throws me off with his voice. So yeah. Yeah, Riku is he's someone's favorite. He's just not mine. After beating Alexandra's side quest, you will love her much more than Ethel. Ah, okay. I don't know though, Kombu. She has to compete with Ethel though. Have you like Ethel? Have you seen her? Yeah. Okay. Now I'm excited. I wonder when I can do Alexandria's side quest. Sooner or later. Maybe we'll just do one whole stream of me just trying to collect all the heroes. But I think you have to go through the story a little bit more to get more of the heroes. All right. Next question. Hey Astra, congratulations on 200 subs. I usually like to lurk on your streams, but I just wanted to know if you ever thought of going on podcast with other VTubers for chatting or advice columns. I don't know. Like if someone invites me to a podcast, I'll be all for it. But I don't know if I'll ever do like a podcast myself. I never, because like what would we even talk about? Kind of thing. Like, and advice? I don't know if I can give any advices. You probably don't want any advice from me. Yeah. My advice are probably gonna be the worst advice in the world or the very most generic advice ever. Bug sausage cooking podcast? No. Yeah, no. Don't remind me of the bug sausages. Oh. If I do one of those, BB, you're gonna be on there and I'm gonna ship you these sausages and then you have to try them. You know? Then you can tell me on this podcast how much you enjoyed them. No, I take it back. I thought so. I regret all my crimes. Podcasts don't last for long. Yeah. Well, I think if you can constantly have like guests on, then it's different. But then you also have to like each time it takes a lot of like prep because then you have to prep like what questions you or like topics you're gonna talk about and stuff. Yeah. And then I don't know. I don't think I will have that many things to talk about, like topic wise. And advice, yeah, I'm a very sheltered person. I don't know. Like you guys will probably give better advice than I would. So yes, no podcast series for me. But if someone invites me to a podcast, I would happily join in. Don't know what we'll talk about though. I'm a very boring person, minus the bug sausage. Um, the podcasts that last long are like Dungeon and Dragon stuff, which makes sense because then there's all you always have like a theme, right? And then Dungeon and Dragons will go on for like forever. Phoebe brings the bug sausage again. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna leave me. For everyone who has been to that stream, it's forever gonna haunt me. It's gonna come up in conversation every once in a while. Actually, I need some advice on how to go about day-to-day life without a nose. It's okay. It's fine. You already went day by day without a nose. You don't need my advice. You've been doing pretty well without my advice, so it's all good. Just you keep on being you, Ripley. Make sure it's organic. Yes, please. If you ever make any like insect meals, please make sure that the insects are actually food grade insects and not just they found it in the bottom of a dumpster. Please, please, please. Very important. Podcast isn't easy to manage, for sure, because then you have to make sure there's like a lot of like background stuff you will have to do to get it even like working for each episode of it. Organic bug sausage, definitely healthy, but not for your mental. Yeah, not the greatest for your mental health unless you're okay with like eating them. I don't think a lot of people are though. I have returned. How many questions have you answered, Astra? How many? 3, 5, 7. 7 questions so far. Yes. So this would be like the 8th one. Who's your favorite streamer and why? I don't know if I have a favorite streamer, to be honest. I watch a lot of Holo and Niji, like you guys already know. Oh wow, I missed. You did, but you did, but it's okay. It's okay. You didn't miss much. My answers were pretty like generic. But yeah, I don't really have like a favorite one. I watch a lot of Niji and Holo. I think it depends on like my mood that day. If I'm working on stuff, then I would prefer to be watching either like Ina, Fauna, or Ume streams, or even yeah, those 3 for if I'm like working on something I have to really focus because their voices are very calming, so I can just kind of zone out and then listen to them while I'm doing stuff. If I'm really actually watching someone, it would be like, yeah, whoever is streaming, really. Dungeon and Dragon podcast can be very fun. I actually haven't dropped into any of them. I don't actually know much about Dungeon and Dragons, to be honest, but they seem interesting because then of like all the different character creations, and it seems like a lot of work for the dungeon master because they have to plan out everything, which blows my mind. I've been following Rusteg Dungeon and Dragon podcast for about 2 years now. Oh my god, it's going on for 2 years? That's crazy. That's like dedication. What kind of bug is perfect for the sausage? In all honesty, whichever one you want, because you still have to mix it with a different type of protein, be it like, you know, beef or pork, or you can do chicken or whatever type of like add-on meat you want for your sausage. Yeah, basically any one you want. I'm pretty, I think, what are they called? Mealy bugs or something? I think mealy bugs have the most like protein in them and like the most nutritious. So if you want to make one, you can do, yeah, you can do like the mealy bugs. I forgot what they're called, but yes. But yeah, please make sure that they're food grade bugs and not just some random person on like eBay selling bugs from the back of his truck. Food grade insects, how would we know that? Usually they would tell you, especially when they're like bigger companies, they'll tell you, and they would have like a certificate of some sort, I think. Well, that's how I got mine when I had to do it for school. But yeah, maybe, yeah, just maybe not buy bugs from the back of someone's van. Maybe try to contact like a company or something. It is the best bet. Hopefully. Would you ever do a specific style of Dungeon and Dragon podcast, Astra? Like the one I follow is One Piece theme. I don't know. I have never played Dungeon and Dragons. Like I don't know anyone, like all my friends and stuff, they're not into it. So I haven't actually experienced it before. But it'll be cool to have like a specific style. But yeah. I really enjoyed Myth when they were doing their D&D. It was really funny. But yeah, if anyone wants to invite me to a D&D like thing, I'll be interested. I'll be super like awkward and you have to teach me everything, but yeah, it seems like a really fun thing. I think if it's cultured and cleanliness way, yeah. Yeah. Usually if you get the bugs, they would tell you like how they kept it, hopefully, and how they grew it or like raised it. I don't know how would you like define that, but yes. Astra, be watching whoever appears on our time. That is true. I drop in and then basically whichever one like kind of piques my interest, then I'll stay to watch their stream, and then I just catch up on the VODs for the ones I'm like, oh, I can watch this later kind of thing. Twitch streamers have it so hard now. Do they? Is there a new thing being brought up in Twitch? I don't know. Twitch is just like a war zone all the time. It's just scary. With like, especially when you have like the crazy like bots. Like there's like the bot raids and like all that stuff. Yeah, Twitch is scary. Holo and Niji for life, yes. Yes, they have Holo has a really special place in my heart. So I'm gonna forever be a Holo fan. Niji probably, since they're probably the second. Yeah, they're the second VTuber group that I got into. So yeah, they're gonna stay with me for a long time. I haven't caught up with a lot of the newer Niji livers because they put out way too many all the time, and there's only like a certain amount of time in a day that I can actually watch. So it's hard to like actually like catch up with everybody. Ina and Fauna, if you want to relax. Mume, if you feel a bit unhinged. Sometimes, but then sometimes when Mume's doing her like her drawing streams and I'm busy, I just keep her in the background. Her voice is really like soothing to listen to. Her drawings, on the other hand, are unhinged, but they're good though, because that's very out of the box for what you would assume for a Holo, which is nice. Dungeon and Dragon can be fun if done right. No, I totally agree. Like, I think it all depends on how like the dungeon master or whatever the person is called. I think he's called a dungeon master. Like you know, sets up the whole thing, and then like how much each individual is willing to like, you know, play into their part. I thought you like Ina and Selene, but I could be wrong. Selene is good to watch too. I like watching, but when I watch Selene streams, I actually have to watch it because there's way too many things going on, and it's weird to like have her in the background and not watch it because she's very her laugh and stuff, and she's very expression, like she has a lot of expressions and stuff, so I want to like watch it to see how she's reacting to things. So it's hard to have it just in the background. But yes, I really like Selene too. I like watching her like Apex streams because she's always really crazy, and I just like watching how crazy she is at it. And I like her interactions with other members, because it's just hilarious how she reacts, because she's very like, you can't win when you're against her, and it's the best. Oh yeah, come in. And it's about Bug Me. EJ, hey, how are you? Yes, we had to bring that up again one more time. Get your bug meat on Amazon. Oh, you could actually. Yeah, I think Amazon does sell it, and they're like dried, so it's even better. Like you're not having like the live versions of it, because yeah, live version is not as great. There's sketchy bug sellers? I don't know. I just assume sometimes there might be. Like my brain just thinks of if you're just randomly going on to like eBay or like, I don't know, like Facebook Marketplace, they're gonna pull up in like a really like ghetto van and open up their trunk. It's like, here, look at all the different bugs you can buy from us, and he has like these like really crappy like Tupperware bins. Yeah, that's what I think about for like, you know, sketchy bug sellers. Rhombus, hey, how are you, Rhombus? How's your weekend going? Bro, I forgot to send a message. It's okay, Bubbles. You can send it in the chat. It's all good. We're just slowly going through them. Okay, next one. Are you a Jingxi? A Chinese vampire? Your outfit is nearly identical as a vampire, but you say you're a human. But I don't know if you're human or vampire. Kinda sus if you ask me. And That explains the late night streams. See, what is with all this like this untrust? Why don't you trust me? Oh, okay. Yes, my outfit is based on the Chinese vampire and a little bit on Genshin's. Um, what's her name? Kiki, whatever her name is. Yeah, a little bit on her, but it's mainly I had the idea before Genshin. Yes. So that's how my outfit is. It's a really cute outfit. I am 100% human. Don't mind my little fire spirit on my head. He's stuck with me. He's kind of, we're bound by the souls. We're together for a while. But yes, I am 100% human. And you know what? Late night streams? Who doesn't like a late night stream? What's wrong with late night streams? So it's just, baby, shh, don't call me out. You this question asked for a definition and I said I'm 100% human. Like, how else do you want me to you know, answer this? But yes, I'm really behind in chat. I'm always behind in chat. I just talk way too much. We can't just pick them randomly and taste them the face style. Not you can if you want. I don't know how clean those bugs are. Like, I don't know where they walked. They might have walked like across some fecal matter of some sort. But you can. I'm not stopping you. If you want to be, you know, adventurous, you can pick up some random bugs and taste them. Try not to pick up any poisonous spiders. Because that might not end well. But yes. Lily, hey! How are you, Lily? Congrats on 200. Thank you. It's crazy. I'm still trying to get over the fact that I hit 200 and slowly inching to 300 and it's like, oh my god. It's a lot. Where am I in chat? Is there a fictional world that you would love, Astra? I kind of like the steampunk. Like the steampunk-esque world where it's like industrial but it's still very like tech built. That's pretty cool. And then fantasy in general. Fantasy in general is pretty cool. As long as it's just not like normal life. Because I'm already experiencing normal life. I don't want any more of that. It's legit possible. Oh, impossible for me to catch up on any VTuber. There's way too much. And just too much yeah, no, I agree. Like, there's another new like VTuber group popping up. I saw it on Twitter. How they were like, there's auditions for it opening. I'm not gonna apply for it, but then yeah, they just opened their auditions. I'm like, oh my god. There's like another one. It's like, how does anyone find time to watch any of them, right? And even to try to find like some of your favorite ones, you have to go through so many different people. It's just like, oh my god. It's overwhelming in itself. Oh, Idol he or something. Yeah, they're debuting their English branch next week. But no, there's this other one on Twitter. I forgot what it's called. It's a very interesting name. I can't even pronounce it. But yeah, they're opening like auditions, and then they're gonna debut like early 2023 or something. So that's gonna be interesting. As a dungeon master, dungeon mastering is hard. Yeah, like you can buy like all these different books too, right? To get like ideas and stuff for like your dungeon quest. I don't know what they're called. But yeah, I remember seeing them at the bookstore. I'm like, whoa, this is like intense. You literally have to write, you have to keep like a notebook of everything that's going on. So yeah, it's crazy dedication, I have to admit, to be able to be a dungeon master. I 2023, I need to do my research. Yeah, they just popped up, I think like I saw it like last week or something. I don't think I like liked it or anything. It was somewhere. They're like really new. But yeah. Vox Mechan is a D&D campaign that got animated into an actual show, so it's pretty cool. Ah, that's cool. Improv skills are vital for a dungeon master. Mine are pretty good as a result. Yeah, because then you don't know what the players are gonna choose as like their reaction, right? And then you have to be like quick on your feet to be like, oh, okay, if you do this, then this happens. So yeah, no, props to everyone who can be like a dungeon master, because if it was me, I'll be like, well, that's not part of the options. Please choose from the list of options we have here. I swear everyone but me has played D&D. Like, damn, I never had the nerdy type friends. My friends were popular party type. You know what, Bubbles? Me too. Well, my friends weren't party types, but they were also not into D&D. So yeah, I have never played it. Yeah, like we play board games here and there, but overall, yeah, I know nothing about it. Honestly, watching Science YouTube channel, I'm incredibly surprised that the extent of stuff you can get on Amazon. Yeah, it's crazy, like all the things you can, especially for the American Amazon is crazy, and eBay. It reminds me of this one story. When I was in school, we had like this one. Sorry, I gotta mute my mic for a second. Okay, I should probably eat one of these whole candies. But yeah, for one of our courses, we had to build a sustainable, like almost like a sustainable invention kind of thing. So some people were building like mini they were building like homemade filters and stuff using charcoal and whatnots. And a group in my class decided that they were gonna build like a miniature wind turbine, and to do that they needed to buy really strong magnets to do it, and like it's like the really strong ones. So one of my classmates, he decides to buy some from Amazon, and these are like the really heavy duty ones that are like supposed to like lift like a couple 100 pounds or whatever it is. So he orders them, and he's waiting for them, and he tells us that he couldn't get it because basically the Canadian border police seized his package and basically said, yeah, you can't have it, it's considered like a weapon. Because they were so strong of magnets that they couldn't let it through the border. So they had to decide to do something else. It blew my mind. I'm like, why would they even offer that on Amazon? But yeah. Craziness. Yeah, I can't find it. I'll look for it later. Yeah, if anything, I'll post it, or I'll find it, and then our next stream I'll like bring it up. Cause I can't think of its name at the moment. It's like really new. Sucks being the biggest nerd, you know. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Like, I'm technically the biggest nerd in my family and with my friends. So I usually try to keep that to myself most of the time. Especially with my friends. My family kind of got used to it, so they just kind of like zone me out, which I'm like, okay, that's cool. But my friends is like, yeah, I don't really tell them. Like, my best friend knows, but I also try not to like overwhelm her with my nerdiness. So I feel you, Bubbles. I feel you. Magnets, how do they work? I don't know, but yeah, they were too crazy that the border police wouldn't give him his package. Well, at least it was only that. I don't think it would be too intense that they would have to like detain him, because they're only magnets. But I don't know how the Canadian border works. I got into D&D in 2020 because of Rust Egg, One Piece D&D series, and as of now, it has 60 episodes with hours and hours of recording. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. It's nice that if you followed it from the beginning, so then you can catch up on it. But if you're a newcomer to it, oh my god, think about it. That's like 60 hours. I guess you can listen to it like when you're like in bed, kind of thing, relaxing maybe. They sometimes get some crazy chemicals on. Yeah, no, I don't know how it works in the US, but in Canada I'm pretty sure you can't get a lot of that. Like, for like chemicals, you actually have to go to like a chemical firm and order it. And when you order it, you have to at least order like a pretty big amount of it. You can't just order like a small, like a small 4-liter container of it. Actually, you might. If you go through like Fisher's Chemicals, maybe you can. I don't know. But yeah, it's crazy how normal citizens can access very harmful chemicals online. Like, yeah, hydrofluoric acid and stuff. You need to be trained to be able to handle some of these chemicals. I'm pretty good, just about. That's good to hear, Rhombus. I'm so sorry it took me so long to get to your message. I'm so behind all the time. But yeah, what are you planning to cook or done cooking? I knew she was a vampire. I'm not a vampire, Pom. Hush you. It's for science. It is, but you know, people who don't have like the technical skills to handle it should not be handling very corrosive chemicals, because that stuff stings if you don't wash it out, and yeah, it can cause really bad acid burns and whatnots. And some of them are just, they're meant to be used in like a well ventilated area because you don't want to inhale any of that stuff. It's not good for your lungs. Is the fire spirit called Solstice? No. It's not called Solstice. It has a name. It's Flaris. I'm pretty sure it's a female. I think so. I don't even know my own lore. But yes. Okay, next one. Okay. I'll get to this question when I skim through the rest of the chat because I'm behind a little bit. We'll be getting the 300 celebration next week. You know what? At this rate, most likely. Yeah, at this rate, most likely it's gonna be next. Okay, it won't be next week. I'll probably push it to like next month. Because we can't have 2 celebration streams in 1 month. That's just too much. She needs 25 to reach 300. I know, it's crazy. It's just like how? How? Steampunk is beautiful. All the details and everything. Yeah, like the whole concept of steampunk is really cool. Hopefully we'll reach 400 by the end of the year. That'll be crazy if we reach 400 by the end of the year. But yeah. But in all honesty, with the rate that we're getting subs, we might be able to. I'm gonna be more pessimistic because I don't want to get my hopes too high, kind of thing. But based on like how fast we're growing right now, probably. Thank goodness I commissioned the steampunk. Yeah, I really loved it, Palm. It was amazing. When I saw it, I'm like, oh my god, I love it. It's actually like my my wallpaper. It's a wallpaper for one of my screens, and then the other wallpaper is the one that's on the thumbnail for today's stream. Yeah. Oh my god, am I caught up to chat? Oh, I am, maybe. Oh. Same, but now like 3 of my IRL friends know just a little bit digs. Like they just know I have watched stuff like high school. Yeah, I usually try to. Yeah, my friends don't really know. They're not anime nerds. They're very normal. They're normies. I can't really, you know, talk to them about it. It's just the tip of the iceberg. High School DxD is so sus. Didn't they change the artist halfway through? Or is that a different one? I think that is High School. Because I remember I was watching a little bit of it, and then when they changed the artist or the characters, it just didn't look right. It was just weird. And then I just didn't watch it. It gave me another reason not to watch it. Because it's like, well, now it's like not even the same style anymore. It's okay, Astra. I'll remember the Astroverse canon. The celebration doesn't stop. Don't forget us when you make it. Nah, I'm not gonna forget you guys. Because the thing is, like, the reason why I'm like, you know, here is because of you guys. So it'll be pretty shitty of me if I literally just, you know, forgot how I got to where I am, you know? Like, it'll be harder to be able to communicate with everyone when more people join, which I'm gonna be sad about, because then yeah, literally I won't be able to talk to everyone. And even if I tried, I'm gonna be like 3 hours behind. Instead of like 10 to 20 minutes behind in chat, I'll be like 3 hours behind. And then that would not be entertaining whatsoever. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna forget you guys. She used her skip powers. I did a little bit. Okay. Well, let me get back to this. Do you have any powers? The small blue flame on top of your hat tells me that you have fire powers. Yes. I want to say I do have fire powers. They're not that great though. My control of my powers is the same as me with video games. So they're not as practical as I thought they would be. So in the end, I'm not actually getting, I'm getting the shorter end of the stick of this contract I have with Flaris. So yes. Yeah, season 3 they changed it, I think. Yeah, it was really weird because it got into the more like cutesy anime. Like there was more, the characters weren't as what's the word for it? They were more like cute looking than the older version of it, where they were more typical quote unquote mature anime theme, like artwork. Like they were more like angular faces and stuff, and now they're like more chibi like cuteness, which was really weird. Yeah, I personally didn't like it, so I didn't watch it. No, that's I'm glad that you didn't even watch it. I think I watched a little. I think I finished the first season, and I'm like, well, I already went in like one season, might as well try to like continue with it. And then yeah, and thank goodness they changed the art, so then it gave me a reason to stop. You have to take some free reading courses for them, but they're starting now. But that's the thing, like, yeah, like, okay, yeah, no, for sure. Like but the thing is, I like reading it out loud, so then you guys know what I'm like responding to. Like I can read it in my brain, but then if I respond to it, you guys be like, what the hell is she talking about? Because I'll be like, you know, 5 or 10 minutes behind in chat, and it'll be like, yeah. But yes, no, for sure, I have to learn to be more I have to learn to multitask better, because I tend to focus on one or the other too much. Like I either focus on chat way too much and then I forget about answering questions. Or I answer the questions and I don't look at chat for like a good 10 minutes. That's why I'm always so behind. But yeah, I have to work on that. It's gonna be a constant struggle, constant learning for me in that regards. It's part of the job. Obviously, we understand. Thank you. I know. I'm glad that you guys understand. Like but at the same time, it's also because I'm too much of a, oh my god, I have to read every single like message. Like I know that you guys won't like be mad if I skip 1 or 2 messages, but then I feel bad. So then I try to read everything, and it's just like, that's why it takes so long too. I think I have to get over the fact that I have to skip some questions here and there. Like I do that sometimes, but I still feel real bad about it. Astra is Xenoblade 2 confirmed. Hey, she's cool. She's very unemotional sometimes. Well, yeah, most of the time. She's very like blunt. I don't know. She's cool. I liked her character. I was gonna say Pyra, but I guess she has a combination of both characters' main color. Ah, yeah. Pyra's, yeah, Pyra maybe a little bit too bubbly for me. She was cute though. Sometimes she was too bubbly though. Wait, so you said that you watched it? I did. Yeah, I think I watched like the first 2 seasons. Because I think I gave it a chance for first season and it was like okay. And the second season came out and then I'm like, well, I'm already like 1 season in, might as well continue it. And I watched the next one. Like, like I'm okay with like some fan service here and there. But then nowadays it seems like they're getting way too much. They're putting way too much of it in and it just kind of takes away from the anime itself. You should know I usually give any anime that has a hero in it, I usually give it a chance. Most of the time. Some of them I can't watch whatsoever. Like whatever that one was, the redo healer. Oh my god, no. I couldn't. I didn't even watch the first because I knew about the manga and I heard that they were making the anime of it. I'm like, no, I can't watch this. I'm not even gonna touch it. So yeah, I usually try to give them a chance because that's usually like the genre I like watching. But sometimes it's just not meant to be. Red for Pyra and blue for Bridget. Yeah. More flame is blue. So blue flame, fire power probably. But what's the difference between a blue flame power and a red? Aren't they technically the same? One is just hotter than the other, I guess? I see so much fan art potential coming soon. Oh, I'm excited. I actually don't know what I was talking about to give you ideas, but now I'm really excited. I'm just talking about random things. Actually, Iron Bridge's eyes purple too. They might be. Isn't her color scheme like, yeah, like a blue and purple? I don't remember for sure because she only opens her eyes twice in the game. Astra is Pyra and Bridget fusion confirmed. You know what? That'll be cool. Like I'll be like the ultimate fire blade. Astra, don't read this message. No, I am reading every single message. You already know this, Jesus. You already know all of this. You're too nice and sweet. I don't know, like, I think it's just how I am. Like, I feel bad. Because then you guys spend time to write it, and then I have to at least acknowledge it, right? So, I don't think it's like me being nice and sweet, it's just like my personality. Because I can be very toxic, as you guys know sometimes. One of Astra's moves is a combination of Blaze and Will-o'-the-Wisp. That's a bit true. Yeah, it's true. It's a bit too much fan service now. Yeah, right? It's like, I can't even watch it. Like, do you really need to insert all these, like, you know, shots when it's not really relevant? But then it's obviously because they're not advertising this anime for me, obviously. They're advertising it for, like, the general public of people who enjoy that, which is, like, fine. You know? I guess it is what it is. And this is from... No, like, if they put it in at, like, you know, if they insert it into parts where it makes sense, then yes, okay. It works with this, with like whatever story and stuff is going on. But sometimes they just put it in because they can. And it's just like, why? Astra finished Xenoblade 2, right? I did. I finished it. I got all of the blades and stuff. It took forever to get all the blades, but yes, I did finish it. I was gonna play it again through like New Game Plus, but I haven't got the time to, and I probably won't ever go back into it at this rate. But yes, most harem animes are mid. I have to agree. Is it because there's not enough episodes to actually like build the story? That's why I usually end up just reading the mangas of them if they have a manga version. And then if they come up with the anime, I just watch it because, you know, if I enjoyed the manga, then I should at least watch the anime of it. But yeah, I totally agree with you, Palm. Most of the harems are mid. So I couldn't watch Redo or Species 1. Yeah, no. Like, Redo was really bad, and the Species one is just like, no, I can't. It was just too much for me. But like, I know that some people like watched it and they enjoyed it. I'm like, okay, you do you, but that is not my type of anime at all. I just love mid shows. What can I say? No, like sometimes it's nice to just watch something like that. And it's just, you know, it's something there to watch without thinking too into it and stuff. Blue flames are way hotter. They sure are. Isn't white flame the hottest apparently? Yes, I think it's white and then it's blue and then red and orange, or orange and then red. It's something like that. Purple flame are hot. Oh, is it? Xenoblade 2 had some of the best female characters despite some of the designs. They did. Like, I liked a lot of the different, like, I liked how like all the blades were designed by different artists, and you can tell the really different art designs. Like some of the style of the art was really different, and you can really tell. I really liked that, and I liked that you had like different choices of like different blades that you can use. Blue flame plus Azure equal hottest. Like, nah. I'm just a gremlin. I'm just a gremlin here. Okay, I should get back to this. Always behind. Okay, next question. Oh wait, we saw this one already. Are we done all of them? We can't be done all of them. We're missing some. Yeah, we're missing some. What is going on? I just threw them all in here and it's all mixed. Oh, there we go. That's the next question, right? Yes. Who is Flaris, and can you tell us more about Flaris? Flaris is this little ball of fire on my head. And she came to be because I decided to be too curious and open a random box in my grandfather's basement. Yes. And yeah, I touched the hat and then Flaris popped up and it's like, guess what? Surprise! Ding ding ding! We're attached to each other now. So you're stuck with me for eternity. So that's how Flaris became Flaris, who is on my head. She doesn't do much. The Pandora's box. Basically, I got too curious and decided to touch a random hat in a random basement. Okay, not random basement. My grandfather's basement. But yes, now we're stuck together for eternity. Fun. Super fun. Um, Astra is the hottest. No, nah, Don. I am just a gremlin. I am just a humble gremlin here on the internet. I thought Flares was genderless. I don't know. I think sometimes I refer to it as a her. Sometimes I refer to it as a he. Yeah, it can be either or, I guess. They haven't told me not to call them either or, so it is what it is. Until Flares decides to say, you're getting my gender mixed up, I'm gonna maybe flip between either or for a while. Most harem animes don't go too in-depth into the female characters. No, yeah, totally. Well, especially for the animes, they only have like what, 12 episodes. So, yeah, you can only do so much for character development in like 12 episodes, especially when you have so many different characters. Yeah. You might have heard my niece, but yeah, she's in the background. Okay, I have to try to get through most of these in the chat. Okay, so knowing that you finished Xenoblade 2, here comes some important questions. Which name did you choose when that moment happened near the end? Oh my god. I don't know. It's been a while since I played it, so I don't know if I can answer this, Jesus. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what that moment happened means. I think it's been... When did Xenoblade 2 come out? Xenoblade 2. Okay. Okay, Xenoblade came out in 2017, so I probably finished it in either 2018 or 2019. So yes, my brain is very dead. I don't know if I can answer that question, Jesus. I apologize. I need to know. Darn, I'm so sorry. My brain is not remembering half of these. You're drinking the wrong water, Bubbles. I lost my spot again. Is Astra a Pyra or a Mithra? Oh, that is hard. Because in the beginning, I really liked Pyra. Because Mithra was being all tsundere and, you know, all, you know, giving me attitude. But then, like, Mithra grew on me, like, halfway through. So... I want to say Mithra. I like her personality grew on me after effect, and I liked her character design more than I liked Pyra's. But yeah, no, her character in the beginning really ticked me off. But she grew on me. Mithra in the end, it gets real developed. And with Torna too. Yeah, well, I haven't finished Torna, so I can't say about that. But yeah, by closer to like the end of the game, you get to know more about Mithra, and you're like, okay, you're a cool girl. Okay, fine. I apologize for misunderstanding you in the beginning. Rex chose both of them, but what did you choose, Astra? You know what? If I had to only pick one of them, I would pick Mithra. But if I can be like Rex, I'll just choose both of them. Why choose? They're both cute. right? If I don't have to choose, why choose? I rewatched Domestic Girlfriend 3 times. So my opinion shouldn't really matter. I don't think I watched that. Domestic Girlfriend. Coffee with milk hits differently after playing Xenoblade 2. Can't have coffee without milk. So that's why Rex chose both. But that's the thing, why do you need to choose? If they're both okay with it, then it's like, why choose? Right? Like, they're fine with it, and Rex is fine with it, then it's all good. You know who's not fine with it? Nia, but Nia already been friend zoned, so she has no say in it, which is sad. But you know, it is what it is. Super, hey, how are you? Any pronouns, Pog. It's like the mask, the hat, can't be taken off. It gives no powers except overwhelming cuteness. No. You can take the hat off. It's just that I can't be too far away. Like, Flares can just float by itself in the air. He's just lazy and he just stays on the hat half the time. But he can come off of the hat. I just like this hat. It makes me look sophisticated. Oh. Flare's best character in Astroverse confirmed. Is he though? Is he or she though? They don't really do much. They don't give the powers that they invested in me. It's kind of crappy. Maybe I haven't, like, you know, I haven't gone through a training arc to be able to harness the full potential of his powers. Let's just go with that. Is there really a genderless character in 2022? Oh no, Twitter Pro probably went crazy. Yeah. No comment. I bet you forgot. I did forget. If you're talking about Xenoblade 2 and like that event, then yes, I did forget. It's been a while. It's been like 5 years already. It's so, yeah, it's really weird because when you look at like when you look up gameplay of 2, and it still looks really good for a game that's been out for like so long already. It aged really well, which I'm happy about. I remember playing it when it came out so vividly. Yeah, like I think I bought it. Yeah, I think I bought Xenoblade 2 like a year after it came out because I was still on the fence about if I should get it. And then when I got it, I basically played it nonstop. It became a very unhealthy addiction until I finally beat it. But yeah. I don't like Mithra because she doesn't bathe very often. Ah, I see. That's how you pick your bias, Kombu. She went without bathing for 500 years, but didn't Pyra technically the same? Because wasn't she technically asleep when before Rex even woke her, and you know they fused? Isn't that the same thing? And why would they even tell us that? Real! Hello, welcome, congratulations, thank you! Thank you. We're just chatting away. I'm getting, I keep on forgetting about doing the marshmallows. I'm just talking to chat right now. But how are you? How's your weekend going so far? If you can't have both of, if you can have both of them, why choose? That is true. Why? Why choose when you can have both? I'm a greedy person. If they're okay with it, I'm okay with it. It's all cool. You know, everybody wins in the end. As a little Pandora says, I have two hands. One for Pyro, one for Mirtha. Yeah, literally. You know, that's why at the when you load up the screen after you're done playing the game, Rex is holding both their hands. You know, there's a reason for that. Nia's okay with it actually since she pushed Rex to them in the end. Yep. But I still find that one part funny where she gets friend zoned by Rex. Like Nia's cute, but she's not Mithra and Pyra cute, you know. That's all I'm saying. Brony, hey, how are you? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's been cold where I live recently, so I'm kind of getting sick again, but I am doing really good. It's nice seeing you. It's been cold for you too? Yeah, it's winter. Winter is coming. Winter is here. Hey guys, Astra hasn't finished 3, so yes, don't spoil 3 for me, because yeah, I'll be really sad if you spoiled it for me. Like, I'll still play it, but then it wouldn't hit the same. You won't get the same reaction from me if I didn't know what was going on. I'm really behind in chat. I'm gonna try to skim through blah 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 blah. You guys just type way too fast. I'm just really slow. Sasha, do you think that Senna might be related to Bridget because of the blue flame hair? Ah. But the thing is, I don't think she will, because isn't Bridget a blade? Blades can't reproduce, can they? Unless she becomes like Jin. I don't even think Jin can reproduce. And I don't think Bridget is ever gonna eat someone's heart. But maybe her concept might be based off of Bridget, maybe. But yeah. But then I think that's the only thing they have in common is her little flame bit of her hair, though. Astra training arc, let's go. It's gonna be a long training arc. Training arc went, not anytime soon. It's a work in progress. It's gonna be a work in progress for eternity. Don't worry, I'll train her. I don't know if I trust your training, Palm. Monosoft don't miss when creating their game. Yeah, like I don't know any other monolith soft games, but like yeah, like Xenoblade has been a joy to play because of all like the different like environments and stuff. But yes, it's an amazing game. It's a game that I can totally see myself replaying again in like another couple of years. And it'll still be amazing to play it again. What kind of training you need, Astra? A lot. Don't make me make a whole list because this list is gonna go on forever. A few that I can think of on the top of my head. My multitasking skills. Being able to juggle between chat and actually playing a game or reading something on or doing something on the stream itself. Speed reading, because I suck at speed reading. Reading in general. You know how hard it is for me to read text apparently out loud. I struggle more than anything. My cardio, which is never gonna happen. I am never gonna exercise, so cardio is already off the board. And then multiple other things that I can't think of at the moment. Okay, next question. This one. I actually have a picture for this one. If you had to hold one kind of bug, which kind would it be and why? So, I thought really hard on this one because right when I saw it, I didn't even finish reading the sentence. I just read, if you had to hold one kind of bug. I'm like, I would not hold any bugs. I would literally chop off my arm, chop off my hand, and then look, I can't hold no bugs because I got no hands. But if I had to, it would be this one. Oop, the silk moth. You know why? Because the domestic silk moths are bred in a way that they can't fly. So I don't have to worry about them flying into my face. And they're cute. Look how cute he is. And the thing is that literally the domesticated silk moths, I don't know if that's really what they're called, but I think that's what they're called. They're so domesticated that literally after they hatch and they become a moth, they just basically reproduce and then they die. And then that's it. And then the cycle continues. So their wings are useless. They just walk around. So if anything, I can run away from it or, you know, throw it back onto the table and walk away and it won't attack me. I thought really hard about this one question, guys. They're pretty cute. I know, right? Look how cute they are. Just don't look really close up into their faces because then they start looking really creepy because they're obviously a bug. But yes, they're pretty cute when you're like this far away from it. Oh no, not the poor moth. Yeah, you know, it's not intimidating. I have more power over it than it has on me. Did you know that they couldn't fly prior to choosing it, or did you do research to decide it? No, I actually knew beforehand because in school we had to research about sustainability. I'm gonna always be referring back to my environmental degree, but yeah, we had to research about sustainability and how using silk moths, the silk from them wasn't as sustainable because then you had to breed them and then it's a time process and stuff and whatnots. And then yeah, I learned that they were so interbreded to the point where they can't fly. So yeah, they're just there. Oh, you might be able to hear my niece again. I think she probably fell or something. Well, yes. Can you find that moth in Canada? You can't, but you can buy the eggs. In elementary, we actually had to raise a couple of them from eggs because we were learning about the life cycle of insects. And yeah, you can buy the eggs for the larvae, and then you have to buy the food for, I forgot what they eat. They eat a certain type of leaf. I forgot. But yeah. So you can, but then that's a lot of moths unless you're gonna be, you know, growing them to just take their silk and then make money off of their silk. But then the process of making silk is also tedious in itself. Okay. Let me get back to chat. Chat is going way too fast. Oh, Astra doesn't know about the NG. Oh, New Game Plus title stream. I don't think I ever even started it. I think I was in the process of starting the New Game Plus. So I haven't. Okay, now I'm curious. I'm gonna check that out after stream. People hate on Rex because they're jealous he has 2 hands and is using them. You guys type way too fast. I'm so slow. Okay. Let me try to speed read some of these in my brain. Astra embracing her harem protagonist side real hard. Yeah, man. Of course. That's the only time I can embrace it. Because it's not like I can embrace it any other time. Was that a Game of Thrones reference? I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm completely against Xenoblade spoilers. I went 2 months avoiding any and all content from any Xenoblade games on YouTube. Yeah, me too. Like, I want to experience myself first. And then, you know, especially if I'm streaming it, I want you guys to see my, like, my reaction to it firsthand, right? So yeah. Sometimes if it's like minor things, that's fine. But then if it's any like major game spoilers, then it's like no. I mean, didn't the theater owner from Xenoblade 2 have a granddaughter? He did, but I thought it's because he adopted her, isn't it? Or maybe it's just me filling in the blanks. That's what I thought it was. But I could be wrong. Palm be beating FPS into Astra's head. Yeah, I think Palm will probably rip out his hair if he had to teach me how to play first-person shooters. Because it'll be just me just being, oh my god, there's an enemy, run, and Palm be like, no, you're supposed to shoot him. I'm like, I can't run and shoot at the same time. I have bad multitasking skills. How? Oh yeah, he was okay. So maybe after they become a flesh eater, then they can reproduce. Maybe. They never actually got into detail about that part. So maybe he can. That part always like threw me off. I'm like, what? Then why don't like a lot of blades just do that? Especially the ones that like, since they already have the pretense that some of the blades were being not treated fairly. Like, why couldn't the blade literally just kill their owner and then just eat them and they're like, I'm free, you know? But who knows? Maybe they did and they just didn't go in depth in it. She never gave me a chance. You know what? If you're willing to teach me, maybe. I don't know how well I'll do and if I'll puke in the process. Goes on forever like your game backlog. I know, right? I actually yesterday I pre-ordered Pokemon Scarlet. And apparently it's gonna be coming on the 22nd, hopefully. And then we can play it within that week. I'm excited for that game. That's another game that's gonna be I'll be playing. And then basically pushing every other game I have into the back. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, you were talking about the chat. Yes, that's also that too. It's because you guys type way too fast. I'm just slow. You all are wrong about my choice in bugs. This one is the safest choice. Beetles are actually kind of scary looking though. Okay, no, they're not scary, but then I don't know. They're just a weird black thing and they creep me out. How was your week? My week has been pretty good, Brony. Didn't really do much. Basically just worked the usual. Yeah, it was cold, snowed, so I had to shovel. But yeah, just a normal week. But how was yours? Was your week just a normal week too, or did you have like some cool stuff to do? Why not use your powers instead? I told you, Paul, my powers suck. My power is useless. It's literally just like it's as bad as just being like a carnival trick. Jumping spiders are cute, but they are arachnids. Yeah, no. Anything that like is unpredictable and then you see it 1 minute and then the next minute it's gone. No. Not for me. Because it's like it can be anywhere and it literally can drop down and like attack you. Even if it's like a small little thing. You know, I don't trust bugs in general. Bugs are scary. But yeah. Only have to worry about them crawling up your body. That is true. But I think because they're really chubby, I don't think they crawl that fast either. So literally it's slow. It doesn't fly. If I really wanted to, I can literally grab him and throw him. Not like I would, because then that will hurt the bug. I don't want to hurt him, like, purposely, when he didn't do anything wrong. But I can literally grab him and gently place him on the table and run away, and it'll be fine, because he can't get me. He's a slow crawler. He can't fly perfect. What are those spiders with the big eyes called? I have no idea. All spiders are scary in general. So, yeah. They're pretty cute. If you say so, Potato Farmer. If you say they're cute, I guess they are to you. They are not cute to me. If they're far away, then I can appreciate them for being cute. But if they get any closer, it's like, nope, you're not cute anymore. And then I'm gone. Man, I hate insects. Me too, Bubbles. I hate insects too. I hate them with a passion, but I understand that they're important. So then I just let them be. As long as they're far away from me, then I don't have to deal with them. You do your thing, I'll do my thing. We all cool. You know? When you get into my personal space is then when it is an issue. To be frank, genetic meddling, also known as genetic editing, is really important. It is though. I do agree. Because that's the reason why we have more crops that are more sustainable or like more better for the environment, or not environment, but for the change in environment now, so we can sustain so many people on Earth. And yeah, like some meddling is good, but too much it becomes an issue. It's like how with the killer bees. The killer bees are a issue because scientists were meddling with honeybees and a different type of bee that was more aggressive, and then that's how they ended up creating the killer bee. And the issue with the killer bee is that they're not, they basically take over like honeybee environments, and it's really bad. So yes, no, I totally agree. Genetic editing is very important, and it's interesting when you learn about it, because it takes a lot of work to actually be able to splice genes into other plants. Yeah, I took a course on that in university, and it was trial and error. Like it's like only like a 20% chance that you're able to actually get the right for the genes to actually like fuse together properly if you're doing like a cellular level, which was really interesting. Yeah. Well, yes, but the poor moth just can't even fly anymore. I know, but they're cute. They're adorable. On second thought, I choose. You know what? If I didn't think about this one first, I would have chose the honeybee. But then the thing is that I have to put in like, well, if I hold this honeybee, is it gonna sting me? If it's not gonna sting me, then yeah, okay, I'll hold it. But if I hold it and it stings me, then I don't want it. You know? Oh, I'm so behind still. True. All dog breeds are produced are products of that I want. Some of it's good, some of it's not so good. Especially, whoops, I literally hit my mic. Especially some of like the really purebreds. They're so interbred now that they have issues no matter what, and you can't fix that. It's basically you doom the whole entire breed, which is really sad. Skybreath, hey, how are you? I'm really behind in chat. I apologize. But yeah, how are you? How's your weekend going? Okay, let me literally speed read all this in my head. You should probably not look up any Xenoblades. Yeah, like I seen a couple like thumbnails that were semi-spoiler, so I try not to even think about it. Just skip some Astra. I know. I feel bad though, Adon. But I will start skipping stuff. Oh, okay. About the new game plus screen? Maybe I did see it, but I didn't really pay attention to it. I'll go back into it and see what it is. That's just really nice. Not that I hate it. Okay then, I'll type slower. Yes, please type slower. I'm almost I'm slowly getting there. Flesh eaters are blades with human body, so it's safe to assume that they can have children. Okay. I guess that's what we're assuming. Because I knew that they technically they become human after they do that, but I wasn't sure if like it was all parts of them work as a normal human. Don't worry, I'll wait when she's done chatting. Most blades don't become flesh eaters because it's an extreme taboo. But But that's the thing though, like it's when they always insinuate that some of them have been treated really bad, that they go to the extent of killing their owners. Like, why not just go all the way? You already killed them. It's like, just eat a piece of them and then you become human and then you're free. Then you don't have to listen to nobody no more. Why not download Pokemon? It's because I like the physical versions. I'm kind of sad that if you pre-order from Amazon, you don't really get any like physical pre-order bonus. You only get like in-game bonuses. Like, I think you only get like some potions or something. But in the UK, when you pre-order it from one of the stores, you actually get like a figure, like the figure of the 3 starter Pokemons, and it's so cool. But yeah, Canada and America, we don't get cool like pre-order bonuses, which is sad. Weekend's going good. How about you? It's been pretty good, Sky. I didn't really do much. Kind of laid around the whole day today. If a blade becomes a flesh eater, then I would exterminate. That is true, but then I'm pretty sure you can probably hide yourself pretty well. That's why Nia was running away. Yeah, but Nia did a pretty good job. Nia did a pretty good job of hiding herself, but you know, extremes, I guess. Sending this message so chat backlog gets bigger. Jesus, you're not helping. You're not helping at all. Do you have any pets, Astra? I do. I have 2 dogs. Yeah, I have 2 dogs, and then one of my siblings, she has a cat, but she doesn't live with me. But yeah, I have 2 dogs. Damn, people really debuffed those moths. They did. Because you don't want them to fly away. Because they literally only want them for their silk, right? So why would you need them to be able to run away from you? I guess it doesn't really matter, because like you're technically grabbing the silk when they're in like their cocoon. So yeah, I don't know. Now, maybe it's because after they keep a couple of them to be adults, so then they can get the eggs, and you don't want the adults to fly away. So then you can contain them all into one area, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I feel sorry for them, but at the same time, they're so cute. People in nature teamed up. Spiders are scary in general, indeed. They are. It's because of all their legs and how fast they run. Like, have you seen a spider crawl across the floor? They literally can go from one side of the room to the other in the blink of an eye. And then they disappear like super quick, and it's like, where are you? Yeah. So they're creepy as hell. Oh, spiders are worse, but they're even worse in house. Yeah, they are. Especially when you see it and you're about to get rid of it, and you turn around to grab like a tissue or whatever, and you turn around and then it's gone. And then you're like, great, like I don't know where it is. Now it can literally drop on top of me at any moment, and I'll be like, yeah, no. Okay, let me get back to this. Or else we're never gonna get through 16 questions. It's only 16 questions, but we're taking 2 hours and a half to get through 16 questions. Anyways. Okay, next one. While in town, the baker gives you a sweet roll. Delighted, you take it into the alley to enjoy. Why am I taking my sweet roll into an alleyway? That does not sound smart. Only to be intercepted by a gang of 3 kids. Your age. The leaders demand the sweet roll, or else he and his friends will beat you and take it. What will you do? Oh. In all honesty, if he wants it, sure, take it. Like, I already Okay, I didn't take a bite of it. Yeah, I would just like, you want to sure take it. I don't know how you guys are gonna split it between you and your friends, but all right, you can take it, and I'll just go to the baker and it's like, yeah, someone stole my sweet roll. Can I get another one? Like, I'm not gonna fight you for a sweet roll. I can get another one from the baker. It's all good. That's not a worthy fight. 16 question stream becomes talking screen. Kinda love Astra streams. I know, right? It's because I'm just busy just talking to you guys, and then it ends up being like this. My favorite kind of alleyway. What kind of alleys are you going into, Potato Farmer? Like, I would not walk into an alleyway in general. Unless I really have to, but I'm pretty sure I didn't need to go into this alleyway with my sweet roll, but... yeah. Just scare them off with your firepower? That is true, but I already told you, my firepower is mainly like a carnival trick. I don't know how much you'll actually scare them. That's my question. I see. Ah. Astra would be the support character in the RPG guy. Yeah, no, for real. If I was actually a character in an RPG, I'll be the support. I'll be in the back. You guys do all the fighting. I'll be in the back. If you really need me, I'll come out. I gotta be smart about this. I got noodle arms, okay? Noodle arms can't do nothing. Okay. I'm like so behind in chat. I just skipped to the bottom to read all those. Okay. Astra's personal space spreads like 10 meters wide for insects. It does. How did you know, Adon? Literally. Like, I can watch you from a distance, preferably with binoculars, and then we good. My homies don't like killer bees. I don't. Killer bees are scary. They just attack you for no reason. They used to do Pokemon bonuses when you pre-order the game. Yeah, I think if you pre-order at GameStop, you get like a lanyard or something, which is kind of lame. And then I just pre-order mine from Amazon because they just ship it right to my door. I don't even have to think about it. But yeah. Yeah, they used to give you better pre-orders. But I think it also depends on the game itself too. Because when I pre-ordered like Story of Seasons, they gave me like a cute little stuffed like cow and a stuffed ox. So those were really cute. But yeah, I think it depends on like the company itself. Alright, I'm back just playing some Monster Hunter Sunbreak. Welcome back, Eyes. I wasn't able to say that to you earlier because I just got to that message. But welcome back. How is Monster Hunter Sunbreak right now? Are you enjoying it? Before we get mystical Pokemons as early purchase bonuses, now you get some potions. Big, I know, right? And it was like really stupid. It's like 10 potions and then 10 like antidotes or something. I don't know. I didn't really read it. Like I was gonna buy it anyways. But yeah, it was really stupid. Question. What meat the people in Pokemon universe eat? Is it Pokemon? You know what? I kind of think it is. They're not telling you, but there's no domesticated animals that aren't Pokemon. So they have to. And then isn't some some of the Pokemon lore about like Pokemon's eating humans anyways. So it has to go both ways, let's be honest. Come on. A whole world full of Pokemon and you're telling me no one eats them? That's sus in itself. It's bacon sandwich alley pop. I love the outfit your VTuber model has. Thank you. I really love it too. But I have to give props to the artists who drew it. They did an amazing job, and they did an amazing job of like rigging it. So yeah. I gave them the general concept, and then they gave me this amazing model, which I really do appreciate, and I love it to death. How strong are these kids? You know what? They're probably still stronger than me. I have noodle arms, and yeah. I don't want to fight them just for a sweet roll. Like, if it was something else, if it was like, I don't know, my phone? Okay, I'll fight you for my phone. Okay. But if it's a sweet roll, I can get another one from the baker. It's all good. Shove it up their backside. But then my sweet roll will be gone. And that requires me to... Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere near their backsides. Yeah, she's using her skip colors. I am kinda slowly. It's taking a while. What added enjoyment do you get from eating in an alleyway? Yeah, I don't know. Do you get any enjoyment unless you're a total introvert and you don't want people to even look at you while you're eating? Yeah, I don't know. Or you feel like comfortable in a dark alleyway? Actually, I don't even know if it's a dark alleyway, but you know, I don't know. Also, this question is literally Morrowind reference. Morrowind? What's Morrowind? I am very unknowledgeable of things. Just tell Flourish to give you some extra juice. Nah, she's stingy. She or he is stingy. She or he is just literally like Riku. Just there. Haven't seen anything yet. You would be a healer. Yeah, I think I would be a healer. I would be a healer if I was actually in an RPG. And I actually had to be myself, yes. Because then there's less fighting and less possibilities of me getting hurt. Yeah. I am a very scared person. I don't want to actually fight someone. Skip traveling through chat. Yes, slowly. I'll wait until she arrives at the bottom of the chat, and then you're just gonna massive message, and then I'm like behind again. Day 25, waiting for Astra to read this message. No, I got to it, Palm. I got to it slowly. Okay, let me get to the next message. The next one. Is this the next one? Okay. I'll try to get to the bottom of the chat before I read this one. I'm having a ton of fun with Monster Hunter Sunbreak. My character looks like a freaking Power Ranger villain. It's great. Goofy, but great. Hey man, Power Ranger villains are crazy. They have the craziest designs. And you know, you'll be super unique. No one wants to be the generic protagonist. And there's another message to increase the backlog. Jesus, stop. What is with these messages of yours, Uh, Pokemon Z Pokemon is confirmed. Yeah, I remember reading like one of the Pokemon's descriptions, and they literally said that they eat a certain Pokemon. So I'm assuming that they're all eating each other in some way. They're vegetarian. Some of them are, but not all of them. Like, you're telling me that one shark Pokemon is a vegetarian? Nah. That thing literally looks like a shark. He got sharp teeth. He doesn't need sharp teeth if he's a vegetarian. Humans also eat Slowpoke's tail. It's confirmed. Humans can eat Yeah, isn't that in Arceus when you're looking at the when you dig up like the paper things from the floor sometimes. I think there was like one page that said something about eating Pokemons. Yeah. I'll fight a kid for a pretzel. You know what, Pom? It's because you know that you're gonna win. I already know that I'm not gonna win, especially with 3 of these kids the same age as me. Nah. Just take my sweet roll. Just take it and go on your merry way. The power of time skip. The kid will be fine, trust me. Will they though? You're fighting him for your pretzel. I guess it depends on what the kid does first. If he throws a punch first, then you have a reason to punch back because self-defense. Astra taking shots at the nipple. No. I won't do that. Why would I do that? Don't speak badly about Riku. I'm sorry, Jesus, but right now, so far from the, I don't know how many hours I played, probably 40 hours of Xenoblade, Riku has done nothing. All he does is talk. I kind of feel bad. Feels like I'm bullying Astra to skip chat knowing she's uncomfortable with it. It's okay, Adon. Like, I have to get over it. Sooner or later, I have to get over it and understand that I have to skip chat to be up to date with you guys, because I'm so far behind that when I get to that message, I'm already kind of lost because I don't know what happened. So no, I have to get over this uncomfortableness of mine and, you know, deal with it. Astra never saw Shark Tale. DreamWorks smash hit back in 2004. Broke all kinds of records. What is Shark Tale? Is it the knockoff version of Nemo? Oh wait, no, I think Nemo. I know I've seen it. It wasn't that great, but I think Shark Tale came out before Nemo. Oh no, Nemo came out first, so I can say that Shark Tale is a knockoff version of Nemo. Ha. Yeah, yeah, I think I remember watching Shark Tale, but it was weird. Fantasy kids can be harsh. If we learn anything from getting Xeon from Xenoblade 3, Astra is fine with hitting kids. It is true. Well, you know what? If the kid gives me attitude, it gives me a reason to hit them. I'm sorry, but obviously your parents have not taught you, and you deserve a good smack, is all I'm saying. Riku is also an a-hole to Valdi. Yeah, see, Riku's not the greatest. He's an a-hole to Valdi. Hitting kids based. It depends. It depends on what kind of kids. Okay, I just don't go around smacking random kids, okay? You know, that I will get caught by the police. I have my limits, okay? Oh gosh, Shark Tale is such a mess. It's a cursed movie with fish with fish Will Smith. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, it was really weird. Shark Tale defined a generation. How dare you? If you say so, eyes. If you say so. Shark Tales, the one that cleans whale teeth. I think so. I think that was the concept of it. Or they were cleaning like whale, like they were basically like a car wash for bigger sea creatures or something. I remember the scene where he slaps the shark. Okay, getting back to this. Getting your face eaten gets brought up a lot in stream. It does. I don't know why I keep on saying that. It just matches with things. Is it one of your greatest fear? If not, what is? In video games, yes, it's one of my greatest fears, because you know how every time if it's a scary game, they're always up in your face. So it's like that's my first reaction, is that they're gonna eat my face and I'm gonna die. But in real life, I think my greatest fear is the ocean, or just like, yeah, ocean and like deep waters is my fear, because I can't swim, so I will drown. But yeah, like that is my greatest fear. Yeah, because when I was little, I was in like a swimming pool, and then for some reason little me decided, oh, this is a great idea, let's jump into the deep end of this swimming pool. And I did that, and obviously I can't swim, so I was literally drowning. Thank goodness this other kid came and saved me, or else I would have died. But yes, that's my greatest fear, is drowning. I do like the ocean. I just go like calf deep into the ocean and then I'm good. Any farther than that, I'm like, no, not for me. They did find footprint. That kind of matches a certain streamer in the skull of Fox. It wasn't me. Fox just went into the wrong alleyway at the wrong time, you know? It wasn't me. I have witnesses. Everyone in my group witnessed that I was not there. So it wasn't me. Who was found in a ditch? Yeah, he was in a dark alleyway close to a ditch. At the wrong time, okay? Wasn't me. But what if you're still alive when your face gets eaten? Yeah, then you're really screwed. You know what? That's probably the most like reasonable thing, because even if they eat your face, you probably it'll be a really slow death, because you'll just die of blood loss, and it's like gonna be a really slow blood loss. Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds reasonable when I say, oh my god, they're gonna come and eat my face. It seems more intimidating than whatever else they could do at that moment. Look up Reaper Levitant from Subnautica, and you will never step in the ocean again. Is that the really long looking guy? That kind of looks like a eel, but not really. Because I think I remember seeing it when people were playing Subnautica. And yeah, he's hella scary. Oh, no. Okay, that's not the one I was thinking about. Okay, yeah, this guy is really creepy. Like, if I ever play Subnautica, I would not go into the deep end. I'll literally just stay on, like, the shallow areas. It'll be the most boringest game ever, because that's how far I'm gonna go. Guess I need to learn to swim to be able to save Astra. Yes, because I don't know how to swim. I never need to know how to swim, because where I live, there's no, like, bodies of water unless you're going to a swimming pool. So I never needed to learn how to. And even if I go to a lake, they make life jackets for a reason. So it was never a thing for me to learn to swim. Fox didn't want to give up the sweet roll, is what you're saying. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes you need to know which battles you can win and which ones you can't. And obviously Fox chose the wrong battle with these random individuals in this dark alleyway who decide to curb stomp his head. It wasn't me, but you know, he just chose the wrong decision. It wasn't me. You know, I'm somewhat of a lifeguard myself. Ah, are you, Palm? That's good. You can save me if I ever decide that I'm gonna jump into the deep end of the pool again. Which I'm never. I haven't been to a swimming pool for a long time. Swimming in general is never, or going to like a swimming pool area was never a thing that I like doing. So yeah. I don't know if I can trust my life to Paul. Where's the trustodon? What happened? Grand Lance would also, they would. They're the type, they're the, you know, they're your wingman. They would help whatever you want to do, they will help you. That's their mindset. You tell them that you need to hide a body, they're like, okay, cool. Where's the shovel? Kind of thing. That's why I like their personalities in that sense, but then they're just too much of a muscle head on other senses, and it's just like, come on, there's more to life than just, you know, fighting and whatnots. Come on. But then you always need one of those characters in RPGs. It really would be Fox and Kite who would try to steal a sweet roll. Yeah. Have you seen their attitude? And you know how, you know, they're lacking of food? They would totally find me in a dark alleyway to steal my sweet roll. Since they're both lifesavers. I mean, if Fox was the one found being up, that would mean that maybe Astra wanted a sweet roll. You know what? In that sense, maybe. But it wasn't me. It was not me who was in the alleyway with Fox. It was someone else who really wanted that sweet roll and also did not like Fox's face. You know. Next question. Oh, I think this is the last one. It is. Okay. How much can you lift, Astra? Be honest. You know what? I don't know. I want to say probably at least 50, because I have to lift up my nephew, and he's probably around 50 pounds, give or take. I don't know. But at least that, like, I can at least lift some heavy things. Not super heavy things, obviously. It can't be. I added more. Oh, okay, let me refresh. I haven't refreshed. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? It was only 16 and now there's like 30? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me just add these in real quick. Ay. What happened to just chatting without all these questions? But it's okay. Okay, let me do that for now, and then I gotta do studio mode. One. I guess I can add window capture. Right. See if this works. Maybe. Not that button. Okay. Oh, so small. That doesn't. We'll just keep it like this. Put it down here. Okay. Sunny, hey, how are you? Astra, can you please sing Perfect Harmony? Lyrics on Zone Tang's channel description. I'm not a good singer. So, I don't think you want to hear me sing. So, maybe later on in life, but currently I would have to say no to that. Can I scroll up? Yes, there we go. We're here until tomorrow then. At this rate, you might be. During stream, let's go. Yeah, we're almost at the 3-hour mark. Hopefully it won't take that long. Maybe I have to focus more on these questions and less on chatting. But you know how it always turns out. Probably not gonna be a 6-hour stream, she says. You know what? That's what I always say, and it always ends up being pretty long. Well, I didn't add that much. Okay, well, someone added something. Not me only write a whole paragraph, that's it. And I appreciated that paragraph, Adon. It was really sweet. Someone else contributed to the questions. Don't sing it. Oh, okay. I don't even know what it is. But okay, what's this one? Have you thought about doing some streaming of retro video games? I haven't. But for retro, what do you mean about retro? Like really old games? Like from, let's say, like the SNES and stuff? Or like from PS3 retro style? Because if you're thinking of like SNES ones, maybe for SNES and the NES, because I do like the graphics on those ones. But if it's anything from the Nintendo 64, GameCube and stuff, sometimes the graphics on it's not that nice, and I can't push myself to play through graphics like that. Sometimes they didn't age properly. So it depends, because I have the two systems that Nintendo put out, the two like retro systems, the little mini ones. I have 2 of those. I haven't really played any games from it. But yeah, if you guys want to see some, I could play some of them. I actually don't know what games are on those 2 little systems. Oh, I guess I can play some that are on the Switch online too. But yeah. What's your grip strength? I don't know. Probably really weak. I have no idea when you're asking about like how strong I am in some things. Like, I don't know. I never tried measuring it, but it's probably really weak is all I can say. But Zem, hey, how are you? How are you doing? 8-bit, oh, 8-bit retro, like, Tetris. Ah, maybe. But I think those are probably gonna be like really, they're probably gonna be like the really bottom on my list. Because there's a lot of like newer games I really want to play. So maybe. Retro games as in games of your childhood. Ah, old SNES and NES. Ah. Yeah, I played a lot of games from... Like, I played a lot of games from the really, like, old consoles. Like, yeah, from the SNES and the NES. And, PlayStation 1 and 2. Because, we always had those systems growing up in my family. Yeah, I think for the SNES and the NES, we played more of, like, the Mario games. And then Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt was a really fun game growing up. Nowadays, I don't think that would be a game that you should let children play. But back then it was a thing. You can get the emulator too. I can, but at the same time, I don't actually know how emulators work. It might take a while for me to figure that out. And sometimes with emulators, they don't really emulate the game that well, right? Depending on like the emulator program you use, is what I heard. I understand, Massage. I love the old crunchy PS1 and Nintendo 60. Yeah, like some of the PlayStation, like if they're the pixel style ones, like for like the Final Fantasy games, like for Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff, when you have like that pixel style art, I'm totally fine with. But when they start doing like 3D and stuff, or like trying to do more polygon shapes, like it hasn't aged properly and my brain just can't get used to it. Because I'm so used to like the newer games now with such crisp graphics and stuff. Like going back to those ones is stressful in itself. Oh, sorry. I have to mute my mic for 1 second. Sorry about that. My siblings wanted to ask me something. Okay, next question. This is gonna take forever. Okay, next question. Did you know that bringing your elbows together is a good exercise for your backbone? I'm not gonna be fooled for this. I know this one already. I know what this one is. I'm not gonna be fooled. I saw that Gura clip. My lord, they really sent this. They did, but it's okay. I know already. You guys just, whoever sent this, you just have to imagine what it is, okay? Xenoblade and Sega are really dang good retro games. Yeah, well, I do want to try to play them, but it's hard to find them now. Unless you get like an emulator and you can try to get the game, maybe. But I think that's more work than anything. So yeah. Oh, I did not type strength. I typed strong. Oh. Oh, what's your... Oh, sorry. My brain just auto-corrected. Well, what do you mean by that then? My grip strong? Strength? Xenoblade reference Gear and Sega stuff a lot, like Zeke, who inspired Bart from Gears. I like how they like interchange it, like they put like little bits of the other games into it, so for people who've been playing the game for so long, they get to enjoy all these like inside jokes. What's your favorite horror game? That is a game with horror like enemies, but you're well equipped to unalive them. Oh. I don't know. I haven't played any games like that. I don't know how to answer this. I like watching people play Resident Evil. I recently watched someone play like the DLC for Resident Evil Village with like I guess I shouldn't spoil it, but yeah, with the DLC for that was really interesting to watch. Will I ever play it? No. But yes, Duck Hunt is fun to play in Smash Ultimate. I don't think I ever seen that part in Smash. But at the same time, I haven't really been playing Smash a lot. So, and then, what's your favorite horror game? As a game made to terrify you with limited or no resources to unalive your enemy. Ones that I like watching. Which one was really fun to watch someone play? Outlast. Watching someone play Outlast is fun. Playing it yourself is not fun. Wait, you have a Wii. Can you get Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D Wheelie Breaker? What is that, Sunny? I don't know if I can find it. If I can find it in like as a used game or something. But I'm not a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan either, so I'll be super lost if anything. It depends on... Oh, I should probably read this question. It depends on the game and the emulator. That's what I thought. Okay, next one of these. What was your first video game? First video game would have to be one of the Mario games on the SNES. Probably on the NES, because I grew up with it a lot. So it was probably one of the original Mario games, I think. I don't know. There was the Old Light a game where it was a bundle with a realistic paint. There was yeah, the Duck Hunt one. It was fun as a child, but now I don't think I'll ever go. I don't think parents will like it if you give a child a gun to shoot ducks at the young age of like 5. Astra played Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, no, I played it a long time ago, and that's when I figured out that I'm not good with tactical games. Because I think I got through a good chunk of it, but then one part I couldn't beat, and it's because I just kept on going like head first into it. Like there was no tactics. Little me was like, who needs to be like tactical? Just go straight forward, get all like your heavy hitters, throw them all in, and yeah. And this is how I found out that I'm not good at tactical games. Chat push one if you want Asher to play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory on the Game Boy Advance. Actually, I do have that game. I do have that game on the Game Boy. I think it is. I think I have it for the SP. I have a Kingdom Hearts game. I don't know which one it is. I'm pretty sure it's that one though. Never beat it though, but I do have it. I get you, Astra. My childhood was in the old 90s, so I grew up with those, and to me they were the cutting edge at the time. I appreciate them still. Yeah, no, like they brought really good memories. Another game that I really liked growing up was the Olympic one where you had the stepping pad for I don't remember, it was probably for the SNES. But yeah, they had the stepping pad where you step on it for like the hurdles and stuff. That game was so fun. And I remember we used to play it with my cousins on the weekend, and my parents were so angry at us because we literally shook the whole house from like basically stomping on that thing so hard that it was shaking the house. But yeah, that was one of my favorite memories growing up. At least there was an attempt. Yes, they attempted it, but I remembered that what that question was actually going for. Alright, sorry Astra, I have to go to work. If I'm not busy, I'll catch up. Yeah, Don, don't worry about it. Thank you for staying for so long. Enjoy your day at work. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Yeah, and thank you for dropping by for, you know, my just chatting stream. I really do appreciate it. Okay, next question. Oh, what's the reason that led you to become a VTuber? I answered this earlier, but it's probably some of you guys are new, so it's okay. I would say, yeah, it would be Hollow Myth. They basically introduced me into what VTubers are, and I always had like, I always wanted to kind of like just do gameplay on YouTube, but I never wanted like a face cam because it was always nerve-wracking with face cam. So after Myth debuted, it kind of opened up like, oh my god, I can be a VTuber. It's like I can do like two things I really love, like play games and be an anime character. Perfect mix of both of them, you know? Strength is for flesh tubers and normies. Strength is for the superior V2 masterclass. I see. I'm probably really low on that VTuber masterclass scale. I am weak in every single form. Shadow of Roses. Yeah, I watched another VTuber play it. Hex. He's not in chat right now, but yeah, I watched him play. It was really fun watching people play it. There's some parts of it that was really creepy. So yeah. The winter legacy lives on, baby. It does. I don't think my questions are they might be further up. Okay, what's the next one? If you could revive one dead video game franchise, which one would you choose and why? That's the thing. I haven't really played a lot of like video games in general. So if I have to choose, the only one that I can think of maybe is Star Ocean, but I don't know if, I think Star Ocean already had like revamps of it, didn't they? Or do they not have any of the newer series? Because I remember playing one of the Star Ocean games on PS2 and I really loved it. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Anyways, yes. Yeah. I would have to say Star Ocean. I can't really think of any games that like, or series of games, if anything. Oh, I didn't like how Capcom ended Ethan's story. Yeah, it was kind of sad how they ended Ethan's story. I wasn't actually expecting them to end it like that. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! On motorcycles? What? No way. Is that actually a game? How does that even work? I like how Capcom ended Ethan's story. Bittersweet, but a proper and wonderful conclusion. I guess it's either a hit or a miss for some people. Because I guess some people, they grew so attached to Ethan that they wanted like a better ending for him. Or like, you know, for him to get through it and stuff. But I guess there's only so much you can do with one character before you have to move on to the next. Oh, well, you got Duck Hunt with the realistic painted shotgun. I only got the Zapper. Oh, no. I got the Zapper too. I'd never got... my family was too cheap to get the realistic looking one. And I think if it was a realistic one, my parents wouldn't have gotten it. But no, yeah, I only got the Zapper too. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory is a card action game. Wheelie Breaker is a Mario Kart with cards. You can search images. Oh, okay. I should probably search that into a different window than the window that I have all the marshmallows in. Okay. Sometimes I forget that which windows I have things on. Okay, yeah. So I do have the Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I do have that game. For my Nintendo SP. Haven't ever won it though, like finished the game. But I think that's with every game back then. I don't think I didn't have the mental capacity to finish all the games. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! That's interesting. His story is the most tragic thing I've seen in Resident Evil. Is it? I actually haven't really watched all of the Resident Evil playthroughs, so I don't actually know how each of them end. Astra B head empty only fun. Yes, that's literally me in tactical games and actually in any game. I'm the one who just goes straight in, is like just button mash the attack button and hopefully everything goes well. Is my mindset. Okay, next one. Favorite pizza topping? I usually like the veggie pizzas the most. But I also do like eating pineapples on my pizza. It might be a very Canadian thing, or it might be just a me thing. But yeah, I like pineapples on my pizza. And you know, if you don't like it, that's cool with you. I like them. But yeah, I'm usually the type for the veggie pizzas with a lot of black olives. I like black olives. Sometimes when you get like the meat, like the crazy ones with a lot of meat on it, it's a bit too much for me. It's just too much meat. Like you select a card and set your act. That house is dangerous if it does that. Are you into Resident Evil at all, Astra? I like watching people play it. I can't play it because it's it's a shooting game, and I'm really bad at shooting games in general. But I do like watching people play Resident Evil. Resident Evil and what's the other one? Fatal Frame. I like watching people play Fatal Frame too, because it's fun watching people play it because I can't play them myself. Wait, I thought you said you didn't play horror. Yeah, I don't. I don't play horror games. YouTube is recommending that time you played. Oh, Suki no Hi. Why you lied to me? I didn't lie. That was for October. The October was a very mentally draining month. Oh shoot. I just pulled on my mic. Yes. October was a mentally draining month for me because we played a scary game every weekend for the whole month, and I don't play scary games. You should watch my mortuary. That one was funny. I literally was hyperventilating while playing. I had fun watching the VOD because I was I was hyperventilating. It was funny watching past me suffer. Okay, next question. Cool. Worst nightmare you ever had? The thing is, I don't actually dream when I sleep. My siblings think it's really weird because they're like, what do you mean you don't dream? It's like, yeah, I don't. Like, when I close my eyes, you just get darkness, and then when I wake up, you wake up. So yeah, I don't actually dream. So I can't really tell you about a nightmare. But that was a good question. One of my siblings always has dreams of like getting killed or getting chased by like a murderer. And they always have to you know, fight them to the death. So yeah, that's what she dreams about. I don't dream, so yeah. But I can't be the only one. Do all of you guys have dreams? Or is it, or yeah, am I only the weird one here? The Nest Zapper was sealed with a lot of hardware issues. Some of those guns worked awful in different ways. I see. I don't know. Ours was okay. Ours seemed to be doing okay when I used to play with it. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Do I have a BRB screen? I don't. Give me 1 second. Let me just pop up like a BRB screen of some sort. I got this ready beforehand, but I totally forgot that I would ever need one. I assume that I need one now. Oh, this one's too big now. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just gotta feed the dogs for a second. Stop. Oop. You guys enjoy the music. Okay, I am back. Never seen your BRB shoe. Yeah, I literally just made that. Actually, I made that a long time ago. I just never needed to use it because I forget I had it. Welcome back. Thank you. I am back. Okay. Where was I in chat? I'm still far behind. Okay, blah 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 blah. Suku no Hi, while entertaining, is not a horror game to me. It's not scary to me, sadly. I miss being scared by everything. Yeah. Well, I was trying to pick like games that were like mildly scary because I don't play scary games, so I didn't want to go like into the deep end and literally die. The first playthrough of Suki no Hi was really good because I was actually scared, but then after the first couple mini games, they started to get really like boring. Like you could already predict the jump scare, so it wasn't as bad in the end. But yeah, Suki no Hi was probably not the best choice of a game for scary month. But yeah. Observation duty was pretty scary. And yeah, and mortuary was scary. Mortuary I will not play. I will not play it anytime soon. It's too scary for me. At the same time, it's because they're also really subtle scares. So then it's like you're always on like you're always tense when you're playing it. Damn, this for real. This gonna be a 6 hours. No, it won't. I promise. Oh, okay. Next question. Next question. What's your favorite song that you play on repeat? What song have I been playing on repeat lately? I don't know. I usually don't listen to a lot of songs because I'm usually pretty busy all the time. This question is hard. I know, because it's like, Sorry, I'm just getting another off drop. Which song is it? I can't find it at the moment. I don't remember, but it's a Vocaloid song. So I can't even translate it because I think the title is also in Japanese. But yeah, I don't really listen to songs a lot. I'm usually pretty busy and stuff. But yeah, even if I do listen to songs, they're probably gonna be like Vocaloids or anime songs. Where am I in chat? Well, I gotta go now, Astra. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Brony. I don't know if you're still here. I'm so behind in chat. I apologize. But if you are still here, yeah, thank you for dropping by. I'm so sorry. Star Ocean just got a new game. Did it? I kind of figured it did. But I wasn't sure if it was actually like a game or if I keep on forgetting not that screen, this one. I keep on but was it actually a game or was it like a mobile game? Ah. Oh, this one looks really nice. Hmm. Maybe I'll check it out. But yeah, I haven't really played a lot of Star Ocean games. Just the one that was on PS2. I saw knew that new Star Ocean game didn't have a good reception. Same thing with the new Valkyrie game. Ah. Like the new Valkyrie game from Square, is it from Square Enix? The Valkyrie oh, I forgot, the Elysium? Is that the one? That one looked really fun. I was gonna plan on playing the demo for it, but I haven't had time. Resident Evil 8 made me love Ethan because of his will as a father. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think his will to try to save Rose was really cute. It gave you more like gave the character more humanity in a way. The worst part of this is the bankruptcy of Tri-Ace, the developers of both franchises. Oh, did they actually go bankrupt? Oh, dang. I love veggie toppings more than meat one. Me too. Sometimes the meat, too much meat, there's too much meat, and you just lose the taste of everything else on your thing. Oh, guess my question is in there, so I'll ask here. What's your favorite Pokemon? My all-time favorite Pokemon would have to be Growlithe from the first generation, because he's a really cute little fire puppy. But at the same time, I only really know the first generation Pokemon off the top of my head. So there's probably, well, Cyndaquil is also really cute too. But yeah, I would have to say if I had to choose one, it will have to be Growlithe. If you want to see, you should react to Yugo 5D anime. So you can understand the basic master dueling on mobile and Steam. You can stream games and learn how to play. Yeah. I know someone who's a really big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. He talks a lot about it, so I can always ask him questions if I ever do decide to play it. But it seems like there's a lot of strategy in Yu-Gi-Oh too. Well, with most card games, there's a lot of strategies. But yeah. 2 fire types? Yeah, I'm a fire type kind of person. I'm the type that always chooses the fire starter. Oh, but for the new Pokemon game, what starter Pokemon would you guys pick? I'm curious. You already know which one I would pick. I'm gonna pick the fire crocodile alligator. It looks really cute. The cat looks really cute too, but then I'm always the fire type kind of person. I guess there's a limit for marshmallow. Is there? There might be. I just haven't really. I'm actually really behind on marshmallow in general. Okay, next question. Can you play an instrument? I can't. I tried learning the guitar, like by myself, but it's really hard. And it's also because you have to be able to develop that callus on your fingers. Yeah, so yeah, I didn't. So I don't play any. I do want to learn how to play it, but then I don't think I ever have time for it. That's the issue. Because it'll be cool to learn how to play the guitar, but I never have time for learning new things. What life lessons have you learned the hard way? That's kind of hard because I've been living a pretty sheltered life, so I haven't really had to deal with a lot of like issues because I'm one of the younger children in my family, so all my siblings usually take care of me really well. So the hardest life lesson. I think one of it would be to not be so trustworthy of people. And the reason for that is that in university we did a lot of group projects, and then one of the projects was worth probably 40% of our overall mark, and that basically determines if you can graduate or not. Well, if you can pass that course, and it was like the last semester. So if you don't graduate that, if you don't pass that course, then you have to wait until the end of next year to be able to take the course again. So yeah, we had like a group project where everybody had to do their part for it. So it's a group project probably with 5 people, and basically we were all doing our parts, but there was one individual who kept on having excuses about, oh yeah, no, I couldn't do my part because there's family issues, or there was like my mental health wasn't good. So like we were all like, okay, no, it's totally fine, like take your time for it, but are you going to be able to finish it by the deadline, because it's due in like 3 weeks. And yeah, that person promised that they would be able to do it by then, and lo and behold, the night before it was due, they told us that they couldn't finish it, and they just gave what they had. And what they had was only probably 2 pages of work, and each of us already had 10 pages. It was a really big project. So they only had 2 pages, and we were already freaking out because there's no way that we can like be able to pull the weight of the rest of it. So we did what we could. Me and the 3 other people, we pulled like a whole all-nighter trying to get the rest of it done. We end up doing it, and when we get back the marked up project, we ended up getting a 0 on it. And the reason why we got a 0 was because of the person who gave the 2-page report plagiarized the whole 2 pages. So basically all of our, the all-nighter we pulled meant nothing, because in the end we would have got a 0 anyways, because the whole thing was plagiarized on their side. So yeah, like it got so bad that we actually had to go up to like the counselor for our whole program and tell them like, no, like this is not fair at all. And then we ended up being okay. Like we ended up getting like a passing grade on it. So we literally just passed it with 50% on that thing. And obviously that individual didn't pass the course. But yeah, I was really depressed after we got that mark, because it took about another month for us to actually talk to like the program supervisor or whatever they're called, the counselor. So it took a whole month of me stressing about, oh my god, like how am I going to tell my parents that I have to take another year, but it's not really a whole year of classes just to retake this one course. It was really bad. So I think that was one life lesson that I had to learn the hard way, is don't trust people just on their words, and like, like you have to hassle them every like 2 days to be sure that they get their work done. But yeah, that was the worst. Oh, I think I know where this is going. Oh, is this one? Were you thinking about the other one? I guess that was also a, but it wasn't like a hard way to learn it though, because nothing happened in the end. But that is also another thing about like my walking home late at night with a creeper. Yeah, that was also another thing. Group projects never end well. Yeah, no, especially when you have like individuals who aren't taking like the program serious is the issue. Where like basically their parents are paying for like their student student loan and stuff, so they don't really pay attention in class and they're just like whatever. That was an issue with that one. Oh, my homies don't like that individual. Yeah, it was horrible. I never knew that person and I don't like that person already. I hope that person apologized. No, they ended up not apologizing, but everyone in the class knew about what they did. So yeah, they ended up just doing group projects by themselves. Or like even if they did group projects, no one believed them. So yeah. Sucks to be them, but they, you reap what you sow kind of thing. Okay, at least there's a good, yeah, there was a good ending because I don't know what I would have done if I had to retake the whole, retake the whole semester kind of thing. Just for that one course. Come on, not even a simple story. Yeah, no, they said nothing. Even when we brought up that, like they plagiarized the whole thing, they said nothing. They just basically stared at us and said nothing at all, which was such a piss off. Oh, Astra question. Your decision decides whether I love you forever or I go to bed crying. Mint chocolate, yes or no? I like mint chocolate. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Zam? I like mint chocolate ice cream also. So, are you gonna go to bed crying? Oh, I'm so behind in chat. Dreams are normal, but blank dreams can happen. Yeah, no, I have blank dreams all the time. I never really dream. And maybe it's because my brain just shuts off and doesn't activate at all. It could be that too. I usually don't dream, so you aren't. Okay, good. Because my siblings think I'm weird because I don't dream. Super Metroid for SNES. I played a little bit of it back in the day. Haven't played it recently. Super Metroid is mildly scary. I should. Well, the newest Metroid game, what is it? Metro. I don't remember. The one that just recently came out on the Switch. Some parts of it seem really scary because then it's like some parts of it is like you're getting chased by things. I think the last game that scared me was Clock Tower for the SNES. It only came out in Japan, so I was playing the emulated translated version. Excellent 2D horror adventure. Yeah, I don't play any horror games. Not even on like the older consoles. I avoided them like the plague. It's not hard. It's basically her background stream music. You know what? That's actually true. My most listened music is my background stream music. But then it'll be your most listened too every time you watch my streams. I played Outlast before that. It goes a little too hard for me. Yeah, no, I can't play Outlast. I like watching people play it, but there's too many like unpredicted jump scares and like chase scenes or whatever they're called, where like things are chasing you, that I can't play it. Like my brain will just shut down. Which Vocaloid character? I don't know. Like, I have no idea. It just kind of pops up onto my my playlist, or like songs in the Vocaloid playlist, and I just save it onto mine on Spotify. So I don't really know who sings what. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Potato Farmer. It's I just saw your message. So you've probably been back for a while. It's Luca for me. Who is she the pink hair girl? Oh, no, never mind. That's the Pokemon. I thought you were talking about something else. Oh, Luca's pretty cool. Or legendary Pokemons. Which one do I like? I like I forgot the name of it. The ice legendary dog. I forgot that name. That one was pretty cool. Oh, maybe is that the name of it? I think so. Yeah, that dog is cool. Well, I can't even pronounce it, but yes, I think that's one of my favorite legendaries. Isn't it water? Oh, is it water? I don't remember. It probably is water. It looks like ice, but it's water. Yeah. I think it was in the Fire Red game that you can get him. And then I remember playing it and I got him, and then my cousin decided to release it. And I got really pissed at my cousin for it. So I never played Fire Red ever again afterwards. Raccoon, hey, how are you? 200 sub celebration. And 300 subs is around the corner. Hope to see you grow. Keep going, Astra. Thank you. It's nice to see you, Raccoon. How are you? How's your day so far? I'm really behind in chat. But then that's nothing new, to be honest. Let's see. Potato Farmer's gonna pick Quaxley, the water duck. He's cool. He has like a really cool hair. He has like a nice comb over here. He's pretty cool. Palm's gonna choose the cat. I see. Okay, let's see. Oh. Actually, is apparently somehow related to. Okay. Who inspired one of my favorite anime characters. I see. Ego is easy to play in real life. Buy a deck of thousands of dollars, go into a tournament, lose to a $200 rogue deck, get salty salt deck, play instead. Yeah, apparently it's a big thing, Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. I heard. I don't know if it's real, but what I heard is it's a big deal. Okay, next question. Okay. Favorite ice cream flavor? Yes, mint chocolate chip. If it's not mint chocolate chip, then it would be Earl Grey. Earl Grey ice cream is really good when you get it from like a ice cream shop. Next one. What game will you never play again? At the moment, I would say Mortuary. Because that's the one that I can think of that I will never ever play again. Oh, actually, maybe it's either Mortuary or Observation Duty. But I think Mortuary scared me more, so I'm gonna go with that for now. Because I will never play that game anytime soon. I can't remember any other games that I played and totally despised I will never play. No, most of the other ones are pretty like chill, like cute games. So then I don't mind actually playing them again. Saying sorry wouldn't do much. That is true, but you know, at least even if you say it, there is still something, like you still admit that you were wrong in that sense, but they didn't even do that. So I don't know. But at least it's over with and I never have to see that person again. Went too far down. My bro in our class got the opposite. 4 of them did nothing. Mentioned the whole project onto him. He had to do the whole damn thing by himself. The group got... Yeah, no, that would be a total piss off. If I was him, I would have literally told the teacher, it's like, this is garbage. Because at this rate, why am I in a group? How about I just go solo? Yeah, some people, this is what I hate about some people. It's like, at least do your part, right? This is called a group project for a reason. And if you don't want to do it, then literally don't even, like, then drop out of the class. Why are you even in the class, kind of thing? Okay. Ice is solid water. It's the same. It is true. They didn't want to repeat the types from Gen 1 trio, so they changed it to water. Ah, interesting. Sun and Moon had many cool legendaries. Did they? I didn't actually play any. Yeah, I didn't play. I was out of the Pokemon scene for a long time. So I don't really know any of the new Pokemons. I only got back into Pokemon with Let's Go on the Switch. Legendaries. Images. Oh, yeah, they look really crazy. Doing fair. Hope it's the same for you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. The stream might end up being a 6-hour stream though. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing pretty good too. Whoa, what's wrong with my model? Oh, there we go. But yeah. I have to ask, do you prefer Rush or... Oh, gotta Google this. I don't know what that is. Unless that's the name of the Pokemon. Oh, it is the name of the Pokemon. Oh, okay, there's that one. This one. I have to say the white one. The Resh whatever that one is. The white one looks more elegant. The black one looks too mean. But they both look really... They both look really cool. Oh, uh, whoops. I'm sure someone asked this already, but what's your favorite movie of all time? Ah, favorite movie of all time. Hmm, that's kind of a hard one. I don't really watch a lot of movies either. Um, I think for my favorite, like, um, what is my favorite movie? It's that one. My favorite like paranormal series would be Insidious. Insidious was a really good paranormal series that I really liked. It gave you enough like suspense, but it wasn't like super scary. Um yeah, that would be probably for like my paranormal. And then hmm, other movie wise. I really liked Little Mermaid as a kid. So I guess it's probably not what you wanted to hear, Zam, but I guess those would be my choices. I don't have a Switch, but I choose a grass cat. Yeah. I think the grass cat is like what a lot of people are choosing so far. But I think it's also because it's a cat and cats are cute. Do-do. Talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! You'll summon Red? Most likely. I haven't seen him lately. He's probably super busy with like school and stuff. Pokemon tournaments are bigger. Just saying. Yeah, well, think about it. Pokemon has been through so many different like generations of like children. So it has to be a way bigger thing. Like everybody grew up with Pokemon at this rate. Everybody who grew up from like what, the 90s? Because I think Pokemon came out in like in North America in like what, 90, 93, 95 or something. So yeah, basically everybody grew up with Pokemon. So I wouldn't expect anything less. No, Astra, you are right. Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments are, for whatever reason, super huge. I live in a tiny island in the Caribbeans, and it's a huge. Oh, it's huge. Oh, really? I just assumed that it would be a very huge like North American like thing, like in like the US and Canada, maybe in like the UK, but I never knew that it would be like really huge in like other parts of the world too. That's interesting. Random fun fact. In a few days, the world population will grow to 8 billion people. Oh yeah, I remember reading about that. Which is crazy. Because it's like, holy, how can the world sustain that many people? But yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I feel so bad for the earth sometimes. With how much we abuse it and stuff. It's like, oh, poor thing. And we're still creating more of us. The problem with what my bro was going through was that when he complained to the professor has already received complaints by other four who stated that he was not doing his part. So that is so stupid though, because it's like, what the hell? If it was like that, then I would have been like, okay, well, can you just separate it, that they can do it can be split into those three can do their work and I'll just do my own. I'll just be, you know, 2 different projects then. Because in the end, the professor would know who was doing the work and who wasn't in the end. But yeah, that is so stupid. Like, the professor did not help at all. Like, I would have talked to like the counselor at that point. But then obviously that professor didn't really care. They kind of had him by the balls at that point. Yeah, no, I would have been so pissed. I would have went straight up to like the head counselor or something. I love both, but whatever. It was my first main legendary. Ah, so it was a special place in my heart. Ah, I see. That's really, yeah. I think when it's your first ever anything, it always has a special place in your heart. So no matter what, it's gonna be the one you choose. You have a bias to it. Thanos can help the population. That is true. But isn't it like super random? So you might have like a lot of like the crappy people left. Are the questions almost done? No. Maybe. Next question. Who in HoloID do you watch? Whenever I can catch their streams, it's usually Renee or Zeta. Usually it's those two that I can kind of catch most of the time. Everyone else seems to always be like out of my time zone for some reason. But yeah, usually I watch them. Sometimes I watch the VODs of Ollie. If Ollie's doing a collab, I usually watch it because it's, oops, my mouse is going everywhere. Yeah, if Ollie's doing a collab, I will watch it because then it lets me see her interact with other people, and she's really cute when she interacts with others. But Zeta's really she has a really chill vibe to her. And yeah. Okay. Next one I think is the last question. I don't know yet. I might need to refresh the screen afterwards to see. Not a question, but I've seen small VTubers under 200 subs get youtube.com YouTube community tabs, and you haven't yet. And that's unfair. Yeah, I think they're just slowly rolling it out. Because it took a while for them to give me the, what is it, the YouTube handle thing. It took them a while to even give me that, but yeah, sooner or later I'll get it. They're just very slow at it, because it'll be more convenient for me if I had the community tab. Then I can actually post like more like polls and stuff on it, because I know a lot of people don't use Twitter, and yeah, sometimes Twitter can be a pain in the butt in itself. So yeah. But it's all good. I just have to wait. I just have to be patient. Sometimes I'm not good at being patient, but it's all good. Okay, let me just delete all of these questions and then I'll refresh it. Maybe then can get more questions or something. Mm. Let's see. How far am I in chat? Oh, pretty far back still. Mm. Mm. Oh, there we go. Insidious is a good franchise, I think. Though the timeline makes my brain. Yeah, like the timeline of it like hurts my brain too. But then it's nice watching it because I can watch it a couple times and still really enjoy it as a film. Yes, sweet cat. Um. So you need both of them to get the cooler version of. What's this one? Yeah, I don't know any of the newer Pokemons. Ah. This Pokemon looks really cool too. I don't know. Sometimes Pokemon, like the Pokemon company, it's a hit or a miss for when they make Pokemon. Sometimes they're really creative. And then sometimes they're like really like stupid. I guess, you know, there's only so much things like new creative ways to make a new creature before you start repeating yourselves in some parts. Astra, I heard what you like and that's what I wanted to know. My favorite movies are Hocus Pocus, which I saw as a kid. Oh. And The Raid 2, which I saw last year. Oh. Didn't Hocus Pocus just come out with a Hocus Pocus 2? I think I remember seeing it on Disney Plus, I think. The Raid. Oh, Indonesian action thriller film. If it was a grass dog, I would have named it Snoopy. Ah. Do you guys actually rename your starter Pokemons? I never do, because I'm never creative with names. I just leave them as their default names. I'm not creative whatsoever. I'm almost done deleting these. And then I can refresh. Oh, there's one more question. Will you get into the World Ends with You series? Oh, I hit the mic again. Maybe and maybe not. Did we already establish that they have it on the Switch? Because if they have it on the Switch, maybe. But then, I don't know how would they, because they did a remake of it, didn't they? How would they deal with like the touchscreen and stuff? Or if they ported it from the DS. Because it seems like it might be hard to play it on the Switch with like the touch oh my god, my speech. The touch sensor and stuff if you're playing it on dock mode. It's pretty scary how can forcefully absorb. What? Is that what it is? Ooh. So does that mean that this Pokemon is even more powerful than the two legendaries? Dang. Pokemon tournaments often offer actual prize money. Yu-Gi-Oh does not. It just offers products from Yu-Gi-Oh itself, which is why it is impressive that Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments are so big. But maybe the products they offer, it's very like limited edition, only at the tournaments you can get it kind of thing. Because you know how like dedicated fans to certain series are with their goods. So yeah, maybe but at the same time, do they at least get like a trophy or something? Like, oh, you know, first place winner of the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament 2022 or whatever. It's pretty disturbing, not gonna. Yeah, that is yeah, as a kid, if a kid watched that, they'll probably be so traumatized. Like, oh my god, this Pokemon just literally absorbed the 2 legendaries. How? That kind of defeats the purpose of it being called a legendary, but you know. And that's another thing in itself. Some people do think that Thanos was right. No, it's not. Some aspects of it is Thanos is right, but then at the same time, I don't think anyone has the right to choose, you know, who can live and who cannot, even if it's random, you know. It's kind of like, where is their choice in it, kind of thing. Like, yeah, it's better for the environment, but in the end, it's morally wrong. Sadly, Astra and this broke. Oh, sadly, Astra and this broke my brain. Is that the professor? Oh, scroll down a bit. Is that the professor of my bro's class was? Oh, of the course. Oh, that's so bad. Which is as high as he could go, and they refused to let him go solo, and didn't care. Ah, that's the worst. Obviously, this professor was not meant to be like a professor, but at the same time, I heard that a lot of professors in universities, they don't choose to be professors. Like, they're forced to be professors so that they can get funding for whatever research they're doing. So a lot of them actually don't really care what you do. They just give you the courses, and if you fail, you fail, kind of thing. They don't care. As long as they get the funding for their research, they don't give a crap about anything. But yeah, that totally sucks. I feel so bad for your brother, but thank goodness he got over that. Like, he's done with it and he doesn't have to see those people ever again. Who is the best of HoloID and why is it Kobo? Kobo is funny sometimes, but then sometimes it might be just me not being used to not hearing someone with a very heavy like Indonesian accent. So when she's speaking English, sometimes it's hard for me to catch what she's saying. But it's a me thing. Totally a me thing. But yeah, no, Kobo is like really funny when I'm able to catch her streams or if her collabs. And I can totally see why she's like the top in ID right now and stuff. I have to agree with you there, Kobo. And she's also really cute. I have to admit, she's a very cute individual. Both are good, but Ollie is awesome. No, Ollie is I love Ollie's personality. She's very outgoing. So it's always fun watching her collab with people, even with like JP. Yeah, she just brings out a fun part of the stream. Fist bump to Astra there. Ollie is amazing. So she keeps my true Olivia under wrap. I want to see my beloved Olivia again. I see. Yeah, Olivia doesn't come out that often, does she? I know Ollie used to usually call her out when she needs help with games, but I don't know if she's done that anytime like recently. And it's cool that she was able to get like a 2D rig for her. It was really cute when she showed that off. Oh yeah, I seen that. I don't know why that's happening. I seen someone with 100 subs get community. Yeah, I think it just depends on how like the YouTube people are like rolling them out. They're just really slow, but it's okay. It's all good. I can wait. I'm a very patient person. Yeah, you're right. Hocus Pocus 2 came out on Disney, so I will need to watch it sooner or later. Ah, okay. You should tell me what you think about it, Zam. If it's a good sequel to the original or not. Because usually when they do sequels of a original, it can either be really good or really crappy. So yeah, let me know what you think about it. I haven't watched the original Hocus Pocus either, but yeah. They made a sequel? Yeah, they did. I remember seeing it. It was they did an ad for it or something. The sequel doesn't have a Oh, you're talking about The World Ends With You. They made a sequel to it. Sequel doesn't have touch controls or anything. Ah, okay. Okay. Maybe I'll look into it and see. But yeah, I totally forgot how like the gameplay of it is. I think it's just isn't it just an RPG? An action RPG? Pretty sure. Neo, The World Ends With You is a sequel to The World Ends With You. And it has way more simple controls compared to the first one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember the first one, there was a lot of controls in it. Maybe that's why I never finished it, because I struggled with it a lot. The first game of World Ends With You is best played on the DS. The touchscreen experience with the dual screens is the best experience, but there are other ports. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. About the professor. Yeah, for some universities, I think it depends on which university you are at. But some of them are forced to teach a class so that they can actually get their funding for their research. Yeah, my sister told me about it. I never experienced that myself with my professors, but she says that with some professors in some courses, they don't even want to be a teacher, but they have to be able to get the funding. Xenoblade 2 accent intense. Yeah, like sometimes even for Xenoblade 2 Nia's voice for the English one, sometimes it was hard for me to like understand what she was trying to say. And the thing is that in Canada, you communicate with a lot of people from a lot of different countries. So you get to know like a lot of different accents with English. So some of them I can pick up, but then it might be because I haven't really spoken to a lot of people from Indonesia, that I'm not used to the Indonesian like heavy accent for English, that it throws my brain off a little bit for like the English. And yeah, for Nia, for the Welsh, it was really hard for my brain to like try to like figure out what they were trying to say. I mean, my bro got an A in the course and moved into onto the next, but yeah. It was a very harrowing experience. You know, like I feel what he was going through, especially when he had to write the whole thing by himself. Yeah, I'm glad that, you know, he's over it and like he never has to see those people ever again. And he doesn't have to experience that professor anymore, because yeah, that is so stupid. I wonder if they have I don't know if most universities do that, but they also have the thing where you rate your professors about like how well they did and whatever. I don't know if they have that where you are, Zam. But yeah, in Canada, well, in where I live, they have like this whole thing where it's It's like almost like a government website in a way. I don't know if it is, but yeah, that's where you can rate your professors to determine if you want to take their course or not by previous students saying, "Oh yeah, they're good at this or they're really bad at teaching or something." How can water be so cute? I know, right? I think it's because her model fits with her voice really well. And it makes everything fit together. It's the same with Gura. The model fits the voice really well. That whoop, sorry, I'm just adding water to my drink here. So if you hear a watering sound, it is from my thermos. Hmm. Oh. Avatar 2 better not be a flaw. Oh yeah, they are making an Avatar 2. I don't know. That's the thing. It's usually a hit or a miss, which is sad. Oh, I guess I don't need this anymore. Let me refresh this. Nope. Oh no, we are done with all the questions there. We'll just be chatting for a bit. Mm-mm-mm. If you don't finish the first world ends with you. Just watch the vid summary of the plot and then play Neo. The world ends with are they interlinked? Oh. Yeah, are they interlinked? So what? Sorry, give me a second. I gotta get another cough drop. Yes, Neo is a direct sequel to the first game. It felt like there was less than 30 questions. Yeah, I don't know. That's what it showed up on the top. But it's okay. We gotta talk a lot. We spent more time. I spent more time talking to chat than actually answering questions. But yeah, let me know if you guys have any other questions. Let me move myself back over here, and then move you guys back over. You guys feel too far away. Guys back. Here we go. Perfect. Mm. Okay. The music for Neo, The World's End with You is awesome. Is it? I thought that the original game, the music in that one was really good too. I remember when I was playing it, the music hit me. I thought like, oh yeah, this is really good music in this game. Play 20, emulate it if you have to. Oh. I mean, I don't know if Astra is comfortable enough to play the first one. Yeah, I don't know. I think the World's End with You series might be something that's like really low on my play list, I guess. Because then there's a lot of like other games I would want to play before that too. Or it's an interesting game, but it's not like the most interesting one that I would want to like play right away kind of thing. Hmm. The World Ends With You series is a better made Kingdom Hearts in my. Really? I think I like Kingdom Hearts because it had a lot of Disney in it, like Disney characters, which I thought was really cool when I first saw it. You would never think that Disney characters would be placed into like a Japanese anime style game, which was pretty cool. Kyla's voice fits her model extremely well. No, it does too. I think she has the best fit of all the HoloLives and HoloStar members. Well, no, I kind of think Fauna really fits her voice. Fauna's voice fits her character really well. Because when you picture Mother Nature, you picture like a soft-spoken, motherly figure, and I think Fauna really fits her character well. Yeah, I think everyone else is like, they fit now that since you get used to it, but in the beginning it was kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess, kind of thing. Well, we're at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, we're at like 4 hours and like 30 minutes almost. Which is crazy. It's like me talking for 4 hours, like almost 4.5 hours straight. Oh. Yes, Neo is a. Oh, okay. No, I read that one. Neo didn't sell too well because it's kind of a niche thing, even though it's Persona tier in my opinion. Yeah. Well, I think that happens with a lot of like, especially games produced by like the eastern side of the world, especially from like Japan and stuff. In the western, like in like North America and stuff, they're usually pretty like niche things, which is sad. For like the smaller series and stuff. So yeah. How about 300 subs, you draw something on Microsoft Paint, show off your art skills? Oh my goodness. We could. I don't know how good my art skills are because I usually just draw on the iPad with like an Apple Pencil. So then I have more control over it. But you're telling me to draw with like a mouse? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I should write that. I shall write that suggestion down right now before I forget. Okay, pencil. Oh. Okay. 300 sub. Drawing. I don't know how long that stream's gonna be. Me drawing on Microsoft Paint. But yeah, that could be an idea. The World Ends With You and Kingdom Hearts have the same artist. Oh, do they? I actually didn't know that. Because the art style is so different. To get you to play Neo, The World Ends With You, I will say that it does indeed have romance in it. Potato Farmer, you know how to get me, huh? I'll think about it. I'll write that down into my games that chat has suggested for me. I don't remember which tab it is on. On this one? No, definitely not on this one. Maybe it's this. Okay. Neo. World Ends With You. That being said, I still love Fauna. Did you know there's a site dedicated to oh yeah, I remember. And then didn't it crash once because so many people were clicking on it? Yeah, I have to admit that site was kind of funny. I also went to that site once to check it out. Dedication, um, viewers have for their Oshis. If you have a drawing tablet, you can use it. Nah, no, I don't have a drawing tablet. I only have my iPad, and I think for you to be able to hook an iPad onto your PC, you need to buy like a adapter or something. I think the adapter is like $100, which is like, ooh, yeah. And I'm the slowest drawer in general. If I really want to draw something, it takes me forever to draw something simple. So no actual like drawing on an iPad art stream anytime soon. Because it's just gonna be me sitting there with a blank piece of paper for forever. Mouse can be difficult. Yeah, like how do you people get like a steady hand for things? Yeah, well, it's okay. My character can just look very unique. Is all I can say. He'll be really unique. If you're serious about this, I'll contact a few artists for a thumbnail. No, I'll probably wait a bit for Neo's world ends with you. It might not be anything I'll stream anytime soon. My game option is easy. It's just drawing. I see. The gameplay of Neo is very, very different compared to the first one, especially because the combat is completely 3D. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll look at the trailer for Neo. I haven't really seen it. I should write that down so I remember. Look at trailer. Yes, please do. I will. I have to write it down because I always forget. But yes, I will look at the trailer and then I'll see. I'm assuming that Neo probably plays better on like PC and stuff, right? Than on the Switch, because sometimes the Switch has issues with oh my god, my frame rate. My brain was not working for a second there. Or is it just on the Switch? Oh no, it's on the Switch, PlayStation 4, and Windows. Okay. I'm watching your stream on Dogs Organized Neatly. You have so much dedication. I have to give it enough a long time ago. Thank you, Sam. Actually, we got pretty far in the first couple ones, but the last one, yeah, I could not get it. That stupid big dog. He's cute and all, but he was too fat. He made me very angry. He just couldn't fit. No matter where I put him. Yes. That stream. The combat involves using different powers of each character to do combos. Oh, okay. Did you know that the opening theme song of 20 spoils the entire game? But you would never know that unless you beat the game. Ah, see, that's like a big brain move by the developers. It's like, let's put this in there, and then, you know, the gamer will just think, oh yeah, this is a cool intro, and then it ends up being like a full circle kind of thing. I was thinking you can draw a random game character. Oh, I can. We can do that for 300. For sure, it probably most likely won't look like the game character. It'll just look like a cursed version of them. But we can. $20 left? No way. Really? Oh my god, you're right. Dear Lord. We're really gonna have to do the 300 next month. I think the series you should do after. I think the series you should do after for a while like Xenoblade is Neo. Yeah, I'll look at the trailer and see. Because then I think after, because we'll probably be playing. Xenoblade's gonna take forever to play for sure. And then I'm gonna be playing Pokemon. Pokemon's probably gonna take a while, I think. We still have to play Cult of the Lamb. I'm like so behind in Cult of the Lamb. I'll probably play some of it off stream so then you guys don't have to see all my like fails in it. But yeah. The comedy in Neo is very good. Okay. Curse art is the best art. Is it though, Sam? Is it? I don't know. Actually, you might be right because Mume streams of her curse art is really good. But I can't draw like Mume, so it'll literally just look like a stick figure with eyeballs. Nothing wrong with cursed art. That is true. There is nothing wrong with cursed art. It is another form of art. Have you played HoloCurve? I have. I haven't played it a lot. But I play it here and there. I still really suck. I have never ever beaten it though. I'm even playing with a controller because I can't even do keyboard. Keyboard's really hard for me. So I play with a controller and I still can't beat it. I have never beaten the game once. That's how bad I am at it. And then it just makes me super angry all the time because it's like, why can't I beat this? Why is it so hard? Mume is an actual amazing artist. Everything cursed she's drawn is entirely by it. Yeah, no, like even her curse designs are like nicely drawn. So yes, no, she is an artist through and through. You can tell from her how she draws. To make you even more intrigued on Neo, there's more than one romance. With individual characters, not like a harem I see. Or is it? Alright, I'll think about it. Korone in HoloCare is busted. I haven't actually played the new ones yet. Actually, I don't think I downloaded the newest one yet. I haven't played it in a long time. I should probably update it. But yeah, interesting. That's right, Neo has 2 romances. I see. See? Potato Farmer, you know me so well. You just have to throw in the romance in there and it's like, see, I already got her curious about it. You just have to throw a little bit more and then you know. He's like, I got this. Mume's Hachima haunts my dreams and scares away my nightmares. Her Hachima one. Oh yeah, that one was really the one I really liked was her Subaru one, where she draws her as a duck and then there's a whole meme of like when Subaru like levels up, she becomes more like duck-like or something. That was funny. Yeah, no harems. Ah, I see, I see. All the female characters have an actual death. Okay, okay. And one of them made me very emotional. Ah. Yeah, like I think parts of like the original World's End With You made me emotional because they were very deep in like what they were talking about. I don't remember what part it was. I didn't finish the whole game. But yeah, parts of it I remember being very like, whoa, this is so deep for like a game kind of thing. The main character's romance is very emotional. Ah. Okay, okay. I got lucky and unlocked all the new characters. Only after I unlocked all the new characters did I finally unlock Faye from console. Oh, whoa, that's actually really good, Luxab. Yeah, I think I only unlocked Ume from it. And yeah, I think I only unlocked Ume. I haven't played it enough. There's also really good comedy. Are you streaming next week? I am. I still have to talk to Red about the collab. I don't know if the collab's still happening. I think it is. So next weekend is gonna be collab, and then Thursday we're gonna be playing more Xenoblade because I want to get more heroes. But that's the plan. I'll try to update the schedule. I'm not really good at remembering to update schedules and I get kind of lazy, but I'll try updating the schedule maybe tomorrow or Monday. But yes, I'll be streaming Thursday and Saturday next week. All the characters get development and are very different. Are you leaving Astra? Probably. I've been streaming for a bit, so this is probably a good time to like end it. But yeah, will it be the same schedule? Will it be the same schedule? Probably not. I'll probably use the steampunk for next week's schedule if I ever make it. Or I'll probably just grab a picture of my model doing something. I don't know. I haven't really thought that far. I usually don't think that far ahead for any of this. It's just kind of like, okay, I gotta get this done. What looks nice kind of thing. Wait, don't go. What do you mean? I was talking to you guys for almost 5 hours. 4 hours and 42 minutes. What else do you guys want from me? Just kidding, just kidding. Alright, see you next year. Yeah, thank you for staying for so long, Potato Farmer. It's nice talking to you and everybody else in chat. I'll for sure look into Neo. And I'll still debate it. But you drive a hard bargain with all the romance and everything. And the comedy and the gameplay. So I'll look into it. No, I still want a comfortable voice of Torf. Of your voice. Nah, Don. You gotta focus on work. How is work so far? Hopefully it's not as like busy right now for you. I came back for the end of your stream. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jesus. I'm sorry, but welcome back. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, you have a good night also, Potato Farmer. Everyone else have a wonderful night. Enjoy your Sunday. I beat Holocaust multiple times, so I had enough coins to unlock everyone. But Bae was exclusive. I doubled everyone in council. I doubled everyone in council 3 times at least, and unlocked the new characters before Bay. Bay was just being a hard to get character. Bay's like, nah, I'm not that easy to get. You gotta work for it. I see. 24-hour stream of Astra. Let's go. Nah. I don't think my voice will be able to last 24 hours. And I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shoot. I gotta move this up here. Thank you for the donation, but you didn't have to. Thank you. Thank you, Palm. What a great way to end stream. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Congratulations again for 200, even though you're way past it now. You're doing so good. Thank you, BB. I really appreciate you, lurking and, just coming to my streams. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah. Oh my god, Palm, no! Stop! That's too much. Stop. Oh, okay, I'm done good. Okay. Oh my god. But yes, thank you, Palm. I do appreciate it, but please look after your wallet. But yes, yes, we're gonna hit 300, and it's like, I don't, by the time we do like the 300 celebration, we're gonna hit 4, and then I'm like, oh my goodness, this is too fast. You guys this is faster than what I can actually do, guys. But yes. I work at a rice mill, but the season is bad, so not much to do. See. Is it because of like just the weather? I'm assuming it's because weather hasn't been good for harvest. But I'm sorry to hear that the harvest wasn't good. But I'm glad that work isn't as like stressful for you. And you don't have to worry about the machine breaking on you because there's less things for you to do. That's good. Goodbye, everyone. Yeah. Goodbye, Jesus. Thank you for staying for so long, or dropping in and saying hi and stuff. I'll see you next stream for that. What probably is the 300 sub special? Yes, 300 sub is for sure gonna be like next month. If we hit it in this month, I'll probably move it to next month, so then it's not like so many celebrations in 1 month kind of thing. Because that's a lot. But you need to rest, Astra, so I guess see you next stream. Thank you for the chill stream as always. Have a good night. Yeah. Thank you for taking time out of like, your workday, even though your workday has been pretty chill. But thank you for like spending time with me even when you're working. I really do appreciate it. I don't know why it never reaches a perfect 100. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know why? I think when it goes through, actually no, because that's on my end. Actually, I don't know, because I was thinking maybe because when it goes through my PayPal does take a cut, but usually for Streamlabs it shows how much you donated in general. Maybe it's just the conversion rate. The Canadian monopoly dollars are weird in itself. But yes, thank you for all the donos, Palm. I really do appreciate. Glad I was here to see your stream. It's hilarious to see you celebrate 200 only to reach closer to 3. I know, right? This is the struggle. This is the struggle. I plan a celebration, and when we do the celebration, then I have to plan another celebration. It's an endless struggle. Yeah, it's raining all year. I see, I see. It's supposed to be 200 Canadian, but foreign exchange is dumb. Yeah, no, I have to agree. Foreign exchange in general is weird. I don't know. Thanks for answering our questions, Astra. Congrats on here's looking forward to 300 subs. Yeah, no, thank you guys for, you know, putting in your questions. I really do appreciate it. Your questions actually made me think of like things I usually don't really think about. So it got my brain moving. So yeah, I really do appreciate it. And thank you guys for like always being there to support me. Because I wouldn't be here without you guys. And yeah, you guys sooner or later are gonna get tired of me always saying this, but yeah. Without you guys, I wouldn't be where I am today. And you know, chat wouldn't be the same without you guys in it. So yeah. So it's more of a celebration for all of us. So yes. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Astra, and thanks for the great chatting. Yeah. Thank you for I probably said this so many times, but I'm gonna keep on repeating myself. I don't care if you guys get tired of it, too bad. But yeah, thank you for like staying. Literally it's gonna hit the 5-hour mark. But yeah. Thank you for staying with me for so long. I'm actually surprised I can actually chat for 5 hours straight. But most of the time it was me just trying to catch up with chat because you guys type way too fast. But yes. Someone once called Canadian dollar Canada's fun bucks in Cali stream, and I have never been able to get over. No, but it's true though. The Canadian bills are very colorful, so it makes sense. But at the same time, it's easier for you to differentiate between the different values of it too, right? Because every time I go to the US, it takes me longer to determine what bills I have because they're all green, and it's like, okay, I have to like pay attention and focus in case I accidentally give someone like $100 bill instead of like a 50 or something. But yeah, I like our money. It's very colorful. And I also like it that they're plastic now, so then they don't rip as easily. And then you don't have to have like find like tape to try to tape it back up again. But yes, no, Canadian dollars are Canadian fun bucks. They're too colorful. Astra thinks that's new. I know, right, Adon? Most of the time my brain is empty all the time. Head empty all the time. You guys made me work for it this time. Me who has only caught Astra's stream twice. Yeah, Astra, I'm glad to be here all the time. No, that's the thing though. You caught my stream twice means a lot to me. Because you're taking time out of your day. Especially for you, Zam, with like time zones and stuff. I'm usually streaming way too early for you. So it means a lot to me that you took the time out of your day to try to catch my streams. So in the end, like, I'm very appreciative. So yeah, I am. I should have put down something funny like heater fund or PS5 fund. No, it's all good. I have a feeling I probably won't use it to buy a heater anyways. Yeah. The thing is that every time you guys donate to me or whoever donates to me, I just keep it all into like in my PayPal account, and I never really use it. Like, I only use it if I'm like buying like games on Steam for like, you know, streams and stuff, but I usually don't like touching it because I feel like I have to use it for like when I actually need it for like stream wise stuff, and like not just buying it, just using to buy like, I don't know, like socks or something. So yeah, it's just sitting there for like a rainy day, to be honest. The bills in my country are also multicolored. Our ones are red, fives are green, 50s are orange, and 100s are blues. Yeah, like doesn't it make it so much easier for you to like to differentiate the values of it and like teaching kids like oh okay, the red one is this much money kind of thing. So it's easier for kids to learn the value of the money itself. I don't know, that's how I see it as. And it's nicer to look at than just like a whole wad of green bills. Well, that's what I think. And because they're plastic, they make it easier to powder with. I guess that is true. And you know what? They're less dirty. I guess you can say you can literally wipe them down with like Lysol wipes and then they'll be clean again, I guess. Hey, we Canadians are very considerate of all types of people. You stream very early, like 1 a.m. for me. Oh my goodness. Tonight though, it's about 10. Yeah, usually on the weekends I try to stream usually midday for me, because then it's easier for everyone else. But usually on the weekdays, I stream pretty late because I usually don't get home until pretty late at night. So usually like my weekday streams are really bad for everybody that's not from like the west coast of like of America and Canada, really. Even like everyone from the east coast of Canada suffers because of my streams, because they're pretty late for them too. Oh, she's getting a PS5. Maybe not anytime soon. Until there's a game that I really want to play that's only a PS5 exclusive, I'm not willing to spend that much money on a PS5. Astra is basically using donations to reinvest in VTubing, which is great. Yeah, like I just feel bad to just use it willy-nilly on like just random things that I want. And you know, there's some things that I want to use it for streaming that yeah, that I can't really justify spending like my, it's gonna sound weird, like quote unquote my own money on kind of thing. So then I like using like the donation money to like, you know, fund VTubing stuff. Like if I really have to use like fund it from my own pocket, then I will. But then if I could use it from just the donations, then that'll be great. Because I do want to, for my 1-year anniversary, get like a new outfit. And then if I'm gonna get a new outfit, it's probably like a new outfit and like hairstyle and stuff. It might cost, I want to say maybe like 1,000, give or take. Maybe a little less than 1,000 if I want like a full body one with rig and everything. So I want to save up as much as I can, so then you guys can get something new or like something nice to look at for like 1 year and stuff. But yeah, that's what I'm planning. But it's probably gonna be less than 1,000. But I just want to have a little bit more just in case. Wait, can I borrow $100? My $100 Canadian Monopoly money? But the $100 isn't even that pretty. It's brown. The Canadian 100 is a brown color, so it's not even cool. No, I want plastic money. Should I move to Canada? I don't know, Adan. How well do you do well in like minus 30 weather? How good is your body against minus 30 weather? Wait, it's not going to end like this by Ash. I know. Don't worry. We have 2 minutes. We have like a minute and a bit. 2 minutes maybe. Till we hit like 5 hours. And then I'll call it. You know, we gotta end it around like a nice rounded off number, give or take. Around 2 minutes it will end. Why does art cost so? Yeah, well, the thing is like it's for VTubing, the model itself takes a lot of work because each portion of the moving parts of the body or the hair and stuff, it has to be drawn on a different layer, which then obviously it takes more time and stuff, which I understand. And then rigging itself takes a lot of work. So to be honest, if it's $1,000, that's actually pretty cheap for like a full body model. If you want like a really decent model, like $1,000 is pretty cheap. Yeah. I wish I was an I wish I was an artist. Can you imagine? No. Even if you were an artist, I wouldn't want to get it for free. Like I still want to pay you for it, you know? Because you spend time doing, like you spend good time drawing it. Like I want to pay you for your efforts, right? Because, you know, artists, it's hard to make a living as an artist. So if you give me something, I have to at least pay you something for it, right? Because, you know, artists have a really hard life. Makes sense. We got polymer notes here. Great for powdering one's nose, but once you are then is forever. No, that is true. You can try, well, you can try to increase it, but yeah, the line is in it forever. -30, I'll just die. Yeah, I know how you feel, Adon. That's how I felt like earlier this week and like last week, because it was that cold. And it's just like, oh, why? 5 is the most even odd number in existence, but you know what I mean. Because like ending a stream when it's like 4 hours and 57 minutes and whatever seconds look kind of weird. At least have it like 5 hours and a little bit, and it looks nicer, you know? I don't know, that's my brain saying. Or it could be also my excuse to talk to you guys more. You never know. You will never know. I seen some of what BB did for her mod. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Like props to BB, because rigging and designing your own model yourself is a lot of work. And yeah, I don't think I will have the patience and the mental capacity for it myself. But yeah, BB is a whole new level of VTubing for me. My model before merging and cutting had 2,000 layers. Yeah, that's the thing. It's crazy because if you want everything to move smoothly, you need more layers, right? To make sure that you can move each piece to the proper like physics and stuff, so then it flows properly and it's not all like janky. I had to split it into 5 or 6 different SD so it wouldn't explode my PC. Yeah, it's like crazy. Well, especially with your hair, since your hair is so much longer and there's more like waves to it and curls. So yeah, there's more like manipulation that you have to do for it. So yeah. Oh, it's just a drawing. Why is this so difficult? You don't understand, Palm. It's like a lot of different layers, because then even your eyes have to be on the different layers. So for my eye, there will probably be like 1, 2, 3. There'll probably be like 4 or 5 layers just for my eyes itself. And then that's only one eye. So then you need your other eye, which is another like 5 layers. And it's just like a whole bunch of things. So yeah. So I understand why artists charge a lot more if they're making like a VTubing rig. Like not the rig, but like the art. Like the Photoshop file for the art so someone can rig it. It's a lot of work. And it's like props to them because they spent like hours on it just to get it to that point. And it's like, oh my goodness. It's like, just take my money. I'm like, you did all this work, just take it. Baby's model has a lot of tiny details, parts that move. I estimate that there would be about 2500 layers. Yeah, especially when you have more details, especially with BBs where it has like the potions and the bags and stuff. And then you have to make sure that they move properly with the physics. Yeah. It's a lot of work. My respects for BB is over the roof now. Yeah, like it should be. Okay, like being able to rig your own model is one thing, because rigging itself you have to put into like consideration with the physics and stuff, and then you have to draw it first, and you have to make sure each piece is drawn properly so then you can rig it properly. And it's just like, oh my goodness. For rigging 2 months, for art 10 months. Yeah, see, that is crazy. And the thing is, for my model, it took the artist 2 weeks. So like props to my artist, because she was able to do my whole model and like the rigging and stuff in 2 weeks. And it's just like, holy, like how many hours would that have been? And it's just like, yeah, it's super crazy. Are you serious about a new model for next year? It's not really a new model. It'll be more like an outfit. It'll be like an outfit, maybe with like a new maybe a new hair design, but I'll be switching in between like this model and my other model. I want to get it made by the same illustrator, the same artist that did this model. But I kind of want to like change up my hair here and there. Maybe use it for like special occasions and stuff. But yeah, I haven't really thought of what I want to do though. But yeah. So it wouldn't be like a totally new model. It'll just be like a new outfit, maybe like a change in hairstyle here and there. I'm trying to get my bro into live 2D rigging because there's a lot of money in it right now, and I'm certain he'll be balling at it. Yeah, like it's a hot commodity, but it's also it's expensive to buy the program that everyone uses, because it's a subscription program. And then yeah, the program itself is pretty pricey. If you don't actually have like a clientele for it, it's a lot of money to fork out to begin with. But no, yeah, if your brother wants to, your brother should try it and see if he likes it though. But it's a lot of hours though. You have to make sure that everything works out properly and physics wise and stuff. And then, you know, sometimes clients can be a pain in the butt. They can be a Karen about it. So there's also that. But yeah, no, you make a lot of money in it. There's a high demand for riggers. And yeah, you don't even need to be able to draw the art. You get the art from people, right? So yeah, totally agree. Okay, you need your rest. Good night, Astra. Yes. I will. I'll finish up this little bit, and then my dog is also barking at me. I don't know if you can hear him. Yeah, so he's also barking at me. So I have to end it real soon. But let me finish all these little bit right here, and then I'll go check out what he wants from me. How long did you say you spent? Like 10 hours a day over the month? Yeah, BB spent a lot of time. I remember her saying, like, she said that she spent like what, 10 hours some days, and then some days she took breaks, which is a good thing. But yeah, 10 hours of just staring at a screen trying to like make sure like the physics and stuff works, and like just drawing and stuff. Yeah, no, that's too much. She's an elf of focus. Well, and share. Yes, BB is built differently is all I can say. But yes, okay, I am at the end of this, so I'm gonna say goodbye to all of you guys. Thank you for staying for like literally 5 hours and 8 minutes of me just chatting away. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Ko. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, without you guys being here, I wouldn't be where I am today. And I may be celebrating my 200 sub milestone, but it's more like I'm celebrating it with you guys because you guys also got me here. Bye Astra, bye everyone. Yeah, bye Adan. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Hopefully it's as chill as it is now, so you don't have to stress about it and everything. Congratulations on 200. Yeah, thank you, Ko. Thank you. Yeah, it's surreal to be able to hit 200 and getting really close to 300. It's just crazy. Bye Astra, have a great day. Glad I can celebrate your 200, 300 with you. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Zam. It's nice seeing you, and I'm sorry that my streams are always way too early for you, but it's nice seeing you and chatting with you. But yeah, thank you. My 200 Canadian surprise failed, but I'll improve next time. Bye. No. What you gave me is even more special because it's a interesting number. Yes. But yes, thank you, Palm, for the donations and always being here. And always being such a great mod. I really do appreciate it. You keep my chat behaving, but usually the chat is really well behaved anyways. But yes, thank you for your hard work. Also 18 left. Yes, we're getting real close, but okay. Goodbye everyone. Enjoy the rest of your night or your morning, afternoon, or evening. Have a wonderful Sunday if you aren't already on your Sunday. But yes, okay, goodbye everyone. Bye.